Yo, here it is, folks. The bracket for March Marbles Madness is here. One split second as I try and fix that. There we go. All right. It is almost that time. Almost that time. This is the official bracket. We will pop it open to here. And there you go. 64 teams. One dream. Who can win it all? We have not done any matches because it is not 11 a.m. Eastern yet. It is not 11 a.m. Eastern, so don't worry. Haven't even started yet. There's one constant. Baseball, if you build it, they will come. It is almost that time, Southern time. Everybody but the Dodgers, Southern time. I know you agree with that. So everybody but the Dodgers is the most important part. It is marbles time, though, and we are very, very close to the action. So what we'll do here is we're actually going to run this one. Guess what? If you didn't like your seed for this one, it's, you know what? You don't have to worry. Because guess what? We're going to have madness. You never know when the next madness will be. We're going to run one quick race with everybody. Just a quick one, just to warm up, warm your marbles up. This one will count towards the next Marbles Madness whenever it may be. This one has no bearing on this race. And you can use any marble design that you want. I just put a bunch of random ones in there for now. So exclamation point play, get your marble in here. This is just a warm up. This is 2-line layups for your marble. So everybody can get in. You got 90 seconds. We're going to run this one and then we're going to get to the main event here. So the first set of matchups that we will have, exclamation point schedule, exclamation point bracket will have links to whatever you may need. So get your warm-ups in. Space Shot's getting his in. Leds is in here. Labrizis, plenty of folks. Our opening matchups will be the 5-seed Happy Opossum versus the 12-seed Guffyzilla and the 4-seed Casey Congo versus the 13-seed Serenity Zaya. So those are the first two matchups that we have on the deck. Those are both within the Oklahoma softball region. So Chief Gucci, welcome in. Labrizis, welcome in. In this first pod, the only 1 or 2 seeded team will be Axel Brickman. He will be the 5th matchup. He'll be playing Lion Cub 365 at about 11:30ish. So just a warm up. This one just counts towards the next madness. Schedule and brackets are already on. I just said what matchups are going to be up. You can exclamation point schedule will tell you every matchup when it's going to be. There's a link for it. Southern time, come join the bandwagon. We won again last night. We're probably going to make the playoffs. It's the Blue Jackets. So you got to knock on wood here, but hopefully. So you might want to try an E in there. Exclamation point schedule. Link should work for you. I just tested it this morning, so. There we go. Southern time's got us. Yeah, Jackets won again last night, and I think a couple things broke pretty well in front of them. I honestly haven't kept up with it, but I think somebody lost in front of them last night that helped them out. Oh, Mayo Jello with a clean run. Wow. Mayo, that was a smooth run. Mayo's marbles ready to go. I haven't seen anything official. I saw one burner account, one of those troll accounts that said Self was gone, but I assume he'll probably announce it at some point. Mark Whitson, welcome in, sir. Mayo Jello in the lead here. This is just a warm-up race. Just one. Mayo Jello's running clean right now. You guys better be careful. Because Mayo Jello has not missed a single turn. Look how far Mayo Jello is in front of the field. We might want to be careful here. Mayo Jello, your winner here. Wow. Very slippery this morning. We will have the first round in its entirety this morning. To be determined whether or not we will get through the entire first and second round. One of my sources texted the group chat. It's looking to be true. That's what I figured. I mean, usually if there's smoke there, there's fire. So we'll see. Chief Gucci going streaking. 40 of them? 40. Mayo Jello, your winner by a long shot. By 17 seconds. Mayo Jello was your winner. But all right, let's get to the madness here. We can get on to the madness. We can get on to the madness and begin with our first matchup here. In this region. Hold on. These are all fancy buttons. We have this matchup between Happy Opossum, Guffyzilla, and then they will play the winner of KC Congo and Serenity Zaya. Remember, these are all simulated races. We have already built out all of these. Thanks to ChatGPT last night for helping me out with that. All of the matchups are in there and ready to go. Round one, we will have the first matchup will be I'm just going to do these predictions quick. So who wins? And it will be, hold on. I don't know why. Happy Opossum and the 12 seed Guffyzilla. You have 2 minutes to predict who will win during this phase. Buy a Ball is active. If you are either Happy Opossum or Guffyzilla, you can bet on your own. You can not only bet, but you can personally buy a ball. And if you need to know the Buy a Ball rules, there they are. So you can buy a maximum of 5 in this first round. Happy Opossum versus Guffyzilla, the 5-12 matchup. Happy gets 12 marbles, Guffy gets 5. The 4 seed in this region has not specified what they would like. So the 4 seed in this region is KC Congo. So we will just run a normal 0% map for this. What's up, Slav? We're doing our tournament, so you better hurry your butt up. What do you got? Our community tournament here. Two minutes on this channel point prediction. Hey, that's what the YouTube channel is for, man. We got, a matter of fact, I'm even gonna put up Marbles Madness. I'm live streaming it to YouTube just on private. So the YouTube channel's got us covered here. I'm trying to find a 0% map here. A 0% map that's about 2 minutes long is our goal usually. Let's see if this one works.
Prediction is locked.
The prediction is locked. The marbles are ready to go. Here it is. Oh, hold on. Nope. Hold on. Bad streamer. Forgot to put it in as a sim race. Sounds good, Slav. I appreciate you, buddy. I will see you soon. We may not be able to play Call of Duty because I'm not downloading that 200 gigabyte monstrosity ever again. But if you want to play another game, by all means, sir, we can find something. All right. Bots race, 17 of them, and we are good to go. March Marbles Madness. The chaos between
appreciate you.
Space with the resub. Space with the resub. 52 months in the channel. Let's get some marbling going here. You got to play it for the very first one.
The ball is tipped, and there you
and we are underway here. We are underway. Space Shot with the resubscription on the Prime sub. Guffyzilla, Happy Opossum here. Buy a ball phase was active. We did not get any takers on the opening. Guffyzilla and Happy Opossum both going for the middle lane strat on that first one. We got a long way to go here. This is a long one, but we've got the 12 seed Guffyzilla still in the lead early. Still in the lead early. Could have an upset brewing on our hands here. Guffyzilla has the top two right now. Happy Opossum going to need to make a push. But right now, Guffy is way out in front. We might have the first round might be our first upset already. I mean, Guffy's running a clean line. Guffy is running a straight up clean line right now. All the bumps, all the bruises, it's not even really... Happy's going to have to find one. Otherwise, Happy Opossum's tournament's going to end at 11:04 Eastern. The 12-5s, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful because we might have our first. Guffyzilla, the 12 seed. Guffy dig. Oh, Happy Opossum with the comeback. We already got it. We got the buzzer beater saves the 5 seed. The buzzer beater saves the 5 seed early. No way. Chaos already in the first game. The chaos of it all. Happy Opossum survives. This is Marbles Madness. Wow. 3 of the top 5 and still loses. Wow. An excellent run though, man. Wow. The chaos already. So I might need a clip on that one. I might have to go back and clip that one. That's chaos in the first round. Already. 3 of the top 5 and you still lose is a very, very, very tough beat. Man, oh man, oh man. All right. Happy Opossum has punched their ticket to the round of 32 in basically an upset fashion after being down for an unbelievable amount of that match. All right. Up next, we will have the 4 seed KC Congo versus the 13 seed Serenity Zaya. This winner will play Happy Opossum. Upset of an upset. You gotta love it, man. Early in this one, you never know what you're gonna get. KC Congo, if you are here, sir, you can pick your map. You are the pod leader. If we do not hear from you, we will go as accordingly as we've already done. So. I will open the channel point prediction as well. We're going to wait for Congo here for a second because I am closing down apps on my Mac because it is being very slow. Impressively slow. So I will open this channel point prediction will open for a little longer than the other ones did, just because I have to restart my Mac on the side here. Can we not have a song with so many swear words? Trying to keep the swear words at least to somewhat of a minimum. Channel point prediction is open. I mean, I realize that this song probably doesn't exactly change the narrative of songs that have a lot of swear words, but at least it's different words every time. I think we're good to go now. Yeah, I was like, I don't mind it as long as it's not every other word. That's more what I was trying to go for there.
I appreciate you.
Pistol P with the resubscription, 19 months at T1. We love to see it, Pistol P. We will have your matchup here in a few minutes. Right now, we are predicting for Congo versus Serenity Zaya after Happy Opossum opened the tournament with quite the thrilling comeback win. So. All right. Congo, if you are not in here, I have not seen Congo's message. As of now, we will choose a map once again that is 0%. You know what? Actually, we're just going to run that same map. That'll be the map for this pod. So we'll run the same one. All right. Here we go. KC Congo versus Serenity Zaya. The 4 versus the 13. The predictions are officially closed.
Prediction is locked.
And here we go. KC Congo, the 4 seed. Oh, sorry. Wrong button. Serenity Zaya versus KC Congo. The 4-seeded KC Congo. Grim, welcome in. Grim, how are you today? Congo had 6 wins during the regular season in 64 races. Had 821 points. Serenity Zaya was a late addition. 7 races total for 66 points. Finished actually directly on the 13 seed line. So, and Serenity Zaya is leading early. No, We are doing them based on pods like we do the NCAA tournament. So since we already had the first matchup at this pod, we figured we'd do the second one as well. Congo takes the lead. Congo 1, 2, and 3 takes the lead there. Serenity Zaya, though, making a push. Congo looks like to be 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3 for Congo as they head into the final turns. We got to make sure we don't get a crazy one go through the middle. Congo tries to go through the middle, but does not. And unless something crazy happens, this is Congo's race to lose. The 4 seed, we're going to go chalk here as KC Congo advances to the round of 32. Congratulations to Congo. Congo not breaking too much of a sweat there. Kind of controlled it. Ended up winning by about 2 seconds, which is pretty normal. Pretty normal. All right. We will move on now, as we head on to the blue region, where Emperor Fun, the 5-seeded Emperor Fun, will take on the 5-seeded Emperor Fun will take on the 12-seeded LB Gamer in the Bucky the Badger region, where the top seeded team in the entire region is Labrizis. Yeah, no Jake Paul songs. Think I'm good on Jake Paul. All right, Emperor Fun versus LB Gamer. All right, our next matchup here, Emperor Fun, the 5 seed, versus LB Gamer, the 12. Let me get it. 2 minutes on this channel point prediction. Buy a ball active as always. Buy a ball active as always. And you can get in right there. If you are either Emperor Fun or LB Gamer, by all means, you can get your donos in to the channel. One way to support the channel. This is a 5-12 matchup. Channel point prediction is active. Exclamation point play free. This gets me every time. All right, channel point prediction is open. The 5 and the 12 here. I will update. Let me update this schedule. TP, how are you, buddy? All right. The 4 seed in this region is Pistol P, and he has designated that this pod will be raced at the bracket. So as you guys know, for all bracket races, we do 3 laps. That is it. So Pistol P is the pod leader here, and he has requested that. So with that being said, this is the map we will see. There is no pitting.
Prediction is locked.
There is no need to. There's no exclamation point pits here. You don't got to pit, but we are ready. The 5-seeded Emperor Fun and the 12-seeded LB Gamer is underway. LB Gamer out in front early. The buy ball phase is active for the next matchups as well. So just no more than like two maps out. No, the marbles do not pit themselves, and there's no need to have them. I could turn off pits, but I don't think it matters. LB Gamer though leading. Yes, they're actually they're all Tesla marbles. They're all self-driving and they know how to pit. I don't think they do. I don't think they change. If I'm not mistaken here, I think they all stay mostly the same. Yeah. Emperor Fun in the lead here. Emperor Fun leads. We are on lap number 2 of 3. Emperor takes an interesting line there. LB Gamer's trying to close the gap, but Emperor Fun does have a couple marbles in the back here. But LB Gamer takes the lead. The 12 seed LB Gamer headed into the final lap has a chance to pull the upset. Good racing line there from Emperor Fun though. That is a crucial part of this. Emperor Fun 1, 2, 3 with some guards. Using the blocker theory that we've talked about with our guy Space Shot here. Emperor Fun 1, 2, 3. Kind of holding back LB Gamer. We're going chalk so far. Not the end of the world to see a little chalk. Love the upsets though, but LB Gamer trying. Gets the door closed there, but LB Gamer's going to have one chance to pass here. LB Gamer's in second. Hold on. We're not done yet. Emperor Fun's got to hold on for dear life, and it's going to be tight. Coming down to the finish line, Emperor Fun barely. Emperor Fun survives. Emperor Fun barely holds on, but does so. And we'll see the second round. Now we have the 4-seeded Pistol P versus the 13-seeded Super Solid Sam. Channel point predictions are open for every match. And we are going to have one here. You can buy up to 5 marbles for your side in the first round. Channel point prediction is open for this next matchup here. LB Gamer only had one of the top 12, but hey, that's all it takes sometimes. The 4-seeded Pistol P versus the 13-seeded Super Solid Sam. Sam has 4. Pistol P has 13. We are good there. We will pull back open the bracket here. Give you guys a look here at this region as well. The Bucky the Badger region, headlined by the 2-seeded Space Shot And then the matchup everybody's wanting to see later today between Krebs and Holy Schmidt in that 7-10 matchup. Two proud programs that really pride themselves on getting things done the right way. They are going to be in that first round matchup with the winner taking on Space Shot. So will be very, very interesting to see. Very interesting to see how this goes. Channel point prediction between the 4-seeded Pistol P and the 13-seeded Super Solid Sam. We will head back to the bracket here. We will head back to the bracket. All righty. Here it is. Pistol P Super Solid Sam Ball phase is officially closed for this first round. Pistol P Super Solid Sam, let's get it on.
Prediction is locked.
Pistol P out in front. These are all randomly generated marbles based on the skins. So if you have a certain skin, it doesn't make you faster or slower than another one. Super Solid Sammy in the lead early. Pistol P comes back to take the lead. A nice little 8-0 run there by Pistol P. We just heard this song. Pistol P, Super Solid Sam, 1-2 here. You never know what you're going to get in these opening round matchups, if they're going to be tight or if they're going to be a blowout. And it looks like Pistol P is trying to go with a little bit of quickness here, with a little bit of pace, a little bit of tempo. Pistol P, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they come through for the second lap. That one top marble's making a good run there for Pistol P. Yeah, those are some crucial marbles here. Pistol P is in the lead. 1, 2. 3 is Sammy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is Pistol P. Yeah, that one marble's not giving up. I will say he's taking good racing lines too. He is about to. Ooh, Pistol P closes the door just a little bit. All it takes is one. All it takes is one. And Super Solid Sam, headed into the final lap, is going to have the chance. Now, this racing line right here is what matters. This first line, Pistol P is taking a good one, and I think he's going to retake the lead. Ooh, we got the door closed on him. Super Solid Sam having a little bit of run by himself. These turns right here, man. These turns are crucial. Sammy running away with it. We've been blue balled on upsets before. Pistol P, though, not done just yet. Pistol P, not done just yet. He's going to have a couple racing lines to get a little bit of speed. These last two turns are so massive. Sammy, going to pull the stunner. Pistol P making a run. It's going to be too little, too late, I fear. Super Solid Sam, the 13 seed. We will see you in the round of 32. You got the upset you were looking for. Super Solid Sam pulls the stunner. The first one. The first upset. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Twice in a row, Pistol P has been knocked off in the first round. The baseball marble did him in.
I appreciate you.
AF with the resubscription.
Loyal.
I don't know. You'll have to be here, AF. You'll have to be here to see if you won or not. You could also check the bracket by exclamation point bracket, but tier 1, 39 months. Thank you, AF. Appreciate you, sir. Super solid Sammy with the win. And we will head on to the next pod of games here as we clean up this. The number 1 seeded Axel Brickman will take on the 16 seeded Lion Cub 365. That will be our next matchup here as we pull open the bracket. We will head down to this region. Actually over to this region where the number 1 overall seed in the Eagles Nest region is none other than Axel Brickman. Excuse me. Axel Brickman with 16 of the 17 marbles here. Only Lion Cub, if he were here, could buy marbles for his own side. Axel Brickman, you did specify what map you wanted, right? I think you did, didn't you? You did, the golf map. That's right. All right, we will be playing at the golf map here, folks. So... unfortunately, Footjoy, you are a 7 seed. You do not get that choice. Only the top 4 seeds in each region get that choice. That is one of the perks of being a top 4 seed. All right. Channel point prediction. I'm sorry. We can run this one real quick. I don't know that we're gonna have a whole lot of juice here, but all right, you have all of about 2 minutes here to get your predictions in. You have all of about 2 minutes. Get your predictions in. We are going to run an ad and get the ad out of the way as well. So running this ad to get it out of the way while this channel point prediction. Remember, Axel Brickman does own 16 of the top 17 marbles here as the number 1 overall seed in the Eagles Nest region. You get channel points. That's what you get. You get channel points like you do for every other prediction ever on Twitch. Exact same rules apply here. I'm also restarting my Mac here in the background. It's almost done, so give me a sec here. We're going to run it. Axel Brickman versus Lion Cub. Axel Brickman, a new number 1 seed to the chaos here. It tells you on there what the odds are, Footjoy. It varies based on every single prediction. It tells you directly on there what the odds are based on how many or how much is. Has anyone bet money on these? Like actual money? No, not real money. There is the buy a ball phase, but that is different though.
Prediction is locked.
It will tell you in the prediction, it tells you what the odds are. It tells you exactly directly what the odds are. On the second, there it says the return ratio. It shows you the return ratio directly in there, FootJoy. Sorry, my computer rebooted and it's almost fully there. There we go. All right, now we can hop over here. All righty, Axel Brickman, Lion Cub 365, the number 1 seed. Axel Brickman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, so good. As long as the lone marble for Lion Cub doesn't get the portal, you should be safe here. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wow, Lion Cub just got banged around there. Lion Cubs still got a chance, but it's looking Axel Brickman-y here. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Axel Brickman. Hold on a minute. This isn't over just yet. There's plenty of race left, but Lion Cub in the lead. Axel Brickman's going to take the lead there. That might do it here. That might do it. As long as he gets a good line off here. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. No way. The second time ever. It's over. Axel Brickman's tournament over early. The 16 seed does it again. The 16 seed does it again. Second year in a row, we have had a 16 seed take down a 1. Wow. Axel Brickman, wow. No golf track. Wow, wow, wow. The upsets are aplenty, my friends. Well, now the real T-Bone versus Scampy gets real interesting because now they're the favorite. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Lion Cub 365 has probably been in here all of 20 minutes ever in the channel. And Lion Cub 365 is your winner. A rich payday for those who took Lion Cub. 45-1 odds they just got back. 45-1 odds they just got back here. Wow, wow, wow. Next up, we will have the real T-Bone versus Scampy. This matchup gets real interesting because now they will have the clear favorite. They will now have a clear favorite path to the Sweet 16. We have never had all 4 number 1 seeds make it through the first weekend, though. Unbelievable upset. Unbelievable, man. I'm telling you, you got to be careful. Your map choice is crucial. I thought that map would be okay. I thought he'd get through, but man, you never know. That's why you got to go with a high limb map. I'm fully believing as the 1 seed, you got to do it from now on. There's no other way to do it. T-Bone versus Scampy here. Buy a ball active for both T-Bone and Scampy only. You never know when it's going to be you, man. You never know. There will be. I will put it up afterwards. Yes. I will have it. I am live streaming it, but it's just up on private. So. It will be a delayed live stream. You can watch it all in its entirety afterwards. The real T-Bone versus Scampy, the 8 versus the 9 seed here. We'll go back to that same map. Buy a ball active for about another 20 seconds here. And we will have ourselves... You never know, man. You just never know. That's all you can say.
Prediction is locked.
FootJoy, it's right here, man. I've put it up like 10 times. That's buy a ball right there. All right, Scampy versus T-Bone. 8 versus 9. The winner will have the inside track to the Sweet 16. Scampy versus T-Bone. Scampy is the 8 seed. We will get you guys out to the live action here where T-Bone takes the lead early. Plenty of chances, though. Scampy gets a good jump there. Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. We didn't. That's low. Scampy's going to get the jump, though. Scampy just got a nice little bump to the front here. Scampy takes the little shortcut, and his marble is going to be way out in front now. Scampy gets a nice little shortcut. Can he hold on now is the question. Scampy gets a nice jump, and that might be... Oh, hold on. T-Bone's making a run, but it is going to be a shrimp Scampy headed to the round of 32. Scampy, 1998. I only said shrimp Scampy because FootJoy said it, and that was pretty good. Pretty good comms. The 9 seed, no, a higher seed is safe. No higher seed is safe. Man, oh man, oh man. You never know what's happening here. Oh, well, in theory, that would have been true. All right. We're going to close out the 11 o'clock hour here with 2 matchups. The 6-seeded Med F Sim versus Southern Time, and the 3-seeded Brock W20 versus Tight Spot. Scampy, nice little jump there. The 3 seed in this region is Brock W20, and Brock, I don't know if Brock told me. Brock, did you tell me which map you wanted? I think you did, but I'm going to double check here. Alienated, okay. The first matchup, though, will be the 6-seeded Med F Sim versus the 11-seeded Southern Time. Buy a ball active for 2 minutes. Unfortunately, you're not space shot. So I was looking at Southern Time and Space Shot at the same time. The 6-seeded Med F Sim versus the 11-seeded Southern Time. Viable active, but 6. I will say this. I will give you some historical data here that will help you. This is a crazy stat. This is an absolutely crazy stat. 6 seeds in this tournament all time, 1, 2, 3, have only, out of the 16 times, 6 seeds are 5 and 11. 6 seeds are 5 and 11 in this round. As crazy as it sounds. Sorry, Med. It's just true. It's the truth. I got the data to back it up. It's just true, man. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. 7 seeds actually fare better than 6 seeds, as crazy as that sounds. Now, with the caveat that Sea Knuckles did make the Final Four last year as a 6 seed. 6 seeds are not usually good numbers here, though. Also, shout out to Super Solid Sam, who's now won a tournament game back-to-back years. Sam was a 6 seed last year that won a game. Sorry, I'm trying to find a place for this. There. Krebs, I don't know. I don't know if you've won yet. You might have to check the schedule, ! Schedule. All right.
Prediction
Med
is locked.
F Sim versus Southern Time. Brock is going Alienated, which is an interesting choice. It's a smart choice, honestly, though. I think if you are a higher seeded team, like we said before, you want a high elimination map. So here we go. The winner of this will face either Brock or Tight Spot. Welcome in Med F Sim and Southern Time. The ball is tipped. Med F Sim out early, but remember, this is a high elimination map with a high bin, a high chance to miss the bin at the end. So don't freak out if you see your marble down early. Yep, exactly. You can have the first. We've had multiple. We've had 10 miss before. Southern Time losing any marbles? I don't think so. Med just got a marble popped up and out. Med loses 2 marbles. Hey, that's the privilege of being a top 4 seed. You get to pick the map for your race and the race beside you. Med leading 1 and 2 here. The UFO is getting busy. It knows it's March. The UFO knows it's March. Med with marbles 1, 2, and 3 here. But like we said, it does not matter. It is all about, can you make it in this bin? Med loses another marble. We are down to 14 marbles. And I believe it is 6 Southern Time, 8 Med, if I'm not mistaken. Med is going to get the first shot here, though. Med is going to have the first crack at the bin. And no good. That marble is not going to make it. I will tell you right now, that marble will not make it. Med will get another crack at it, and no good. But Med will make it, and Med will advance. Southern Time, a great season. Unfortunately, will end here in the round of 64. Med survived. The 6 seeds don't normally survive that first round, but they did this time. And we'll take on the winner of either Brock or Tight Spot. You know, it's really kind of on brand, though, if you think about it. Southern Time's an Oklahoma fan, so first round exits aren't really, you know, they're pretty standard for Southern. He's used to that. You're still my guy, Southern Time. I'm sorry. That was low hanging fruit. I apologize. I'm sorry. I know. Throw myself out. I mean, see, look at what Alienated does, though. It thins the field out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Alienated thins the field out, so Brock is going to probably like his chances. That is how we're living here today, folks. You never know. Med onto the round of 32. I keep saying the Sweet 16. We're not there yet. Buy a ball, active, Brock, and the real tight spot. 3 versus 14 here. I did not make it to 5 below, but we haven't had any 5 bombs yet either, so I haven't had to break out the old Bean Boozled just yet either. I still got a pretty sizable amount in here. So buy a ball active. We are still in this region. The top seed in this region is Chief Gucci. Second seed is P Rose's Bookie, and that bottom pod is where things are going to get spicy. You got Chuck versus Truthy, and you've got Pete Rose's Bookie versus Leds. I don't think it's going to get any better than that. I can't think of a better pod, a better pod than that. Maybe the Krebs AF pod is pretty comparable, but all right, Alienated it is.
Prediction is locked.
And we are here. Brock versus the real tight spot. Winner to the round of 32. And let's get it on. If your match isn't for a while, just hang around, lurk out. We got the bracket. The bracket and the schedule are up for a reason, so this is the Alienated pod. Brock out early. Tight spot loses a marble. So tight spot is down to 2 marbles now. Just something to keep an eye on. These things are important to note. Brock's marble moving. Brock's marble is moving and grooving right now, folks. See if tight spot loses any other marbles. But as of right now, Brock is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With a shot at the bin, so I think Brock might be in good position here. Now, it's too early to fully tell, but Brock's going to have plenty of looks. I know. After the Axel Brickman comeback loss, you never know. UFO is a little bit more chill this time. Brock is going to have, the first 7 bites at the apple here. Is he going to make it look easy or is it going to be tough? Brock misses with the first. Brock's going to have a couple different cracks at it here, though. Bouncing back and forth. Brock, we will see you in the round of 32. Brock, 1, 2, 3. I don't even know if tight spot's going to score here. This might be a shutout. This is a shutout. Congratulations to Brock. He will be in the round of 32. All righty. That concludes the 11 o'clock hour. We're going to start the 12 o'clock hour a little early, too. Want to get these, the quicker we can get through these, the better. Sky is the limit. The number 1 seed will be up next, playing Quando Rondo, and then the 8 seed Tractor T will be playing the 9 seed It's Me, Robbie C. So that is the next set of games. And then after that, it'll be the 6 seeded Grim Specs against the 11 seeded Southern Bread, the 3 seeded Shorty Badass versus the 14 seeded Mateus Duarte. Those are the next 4 matchups on the docket. We are starting them early. I want to get through them as quickly as we possibly can. It does help, because the more we get through earlier, the better chance we have of getting through the entire. A snow track? I got you, Sky. Just don't blame me if you randomly get caught in a 116 upset. That's all I'll say. I'm just saying, for my own sake, if I am picking the map, then just be reminded of all the things I've said about what top seeds should do in this tournament. So that's all I'm saying. As of now, the 3 p.m. hour will feature the 5 seed Happy Opossum versus the 4 seed KC Congo, the 5 seed Emperor Fun versus the 13 seeded Solid Sam, the 16 seeded Lion Cub 365 versus the 9 seed Scampy 1998, and the 6 seeded Med F Sim versus the 3 seed Barack W20. That is in the 3 o'clock hour. So. All right, we are going to head back to the Oklahoma softball region, where the number 1 overall seed Sky is the limit. He is holding serve. Where'd the seed numbers go? Oh, did those get cut off? They did. There we go. There's the seed numbers. I was wondering where they were. The reality is some marble has to win, so anything could happen. Yes. All right. Snow map. All right. We will put you guys on thin ice is the map here. Sky's going for the snow aesthetic here. The 16-seeded Quando Rondo going to try and pull the stunner on the 1-seeded Sky is the limit. Channel point bets are closed. And
the ball is tipped, and there you are.
Prediction is locked.
You never know, but yeah, I would say more often than not. I mean, tournament experience matters in these things too. I think, how seasoned your marbles are. Quando Rondo is already at the back. It's dope and very exciting. You should see. Yes, it's been very contentious before. Yes, especially when we get to the later rounds and buy a ball really starts to get spicy. When buy a ball gets spicy is when the matchups. We've had matchups with like 45 marbles in them. It's crazy. There was a Mark AF battle one time that had 45 marbles in it. Sky is the limit, a perfectly executed middle part there. I'm glad you did too, Grim. I am very, very happy to have you in here. We love having new folks to get to see the chaos of this crazy tournament. It's something unique we came up with a while ago, and now this Quando Rondo takes the bottom path, and I don't think he's going to have a chance to get through here. Sky is the limit. It's going to drop in the bucket. Bounce. He bounces back. Hold on. These are all bouncing back. I see how it goes now. Okay. Yeah, Quando Rondo is not going to have a chance. Sky is the limit. You are on to the round of 32. That and the near buzzer loss are not a fun start from last tourney. Yeah, they say those are tough. Those are tough ones. That's a tough, as a 1 seed, that's a tough beat. Have I run this one? We've run it in general races before, but never in, I don't know if we've ever done it as a tournament track. Tractor T versus It's Me, Robbie C, the 8-9 matchup here. Two minutes. Channel point prediction. Sky is the limit. Yeah, controlled the tip. He was the top 8. Not a single issue there for Sky is the limit. Some maps just I think higher variance is better for top seeds. It's not necessarily elimination, but it's higher variance matters a lot. Channel point prediction is up, and we'll go back to the bracket here and show you guys the math there. We are a little ahead of schedule, so if your matchup says like 2 p.m. and you're the first one, or you're the last one of the 1 p.m., it might be might want to subtract 15 minutes from it. We're going to try and speed through as many of these as we can. Buy a ball phase is active here for Tractor T and Robbie C. The second round and beyond, you can buy marbles against it's fair game for anybody. You have to declare it ahead of time, but it is fair game fair game. So, and if we set a new buy a ball record, I'll go shirtless for an hour. That was the deal as we announced the championship games. So we're obviously a long way away from that. So do with that what you will. What's up, Baba Ganoush? How are you, buddy?
Hey, Baba Ganoush.
I owe everybody their intros, but I was just gonna get his first. Now we determine who loses in the round of 32.
Prediction is
Tractor T versus It's Me, Robbie C. Congratulations to both of you making the tournament. And the ball is officially tipped. Oh, Robbie loses a marble off the rip. That is not a good start. Not a good start for Robbie. Drops a ball early. Not yet. I've been working on Marbles Madness all last night. I was working on finishing that stuff up. I promise for tomorrow's stream, I got you. That's a bad start, but Robbie still got the top 2 here. Too many channel points? Plenty of channel points. Not late. I mean, this stuff, I have most of this stuff pre-built from years past. And thanks to ChatGPT for the help on the files, the tournament files, that helped a lot. Ooh, Robbie gets popped up, but he is safe. Tractor T gets popped up, but he is safe. Robbie down and through, but Tractor T way out in the lead. Oh my. Tractor T comfortably out in the lead. Yeah, you need a prestige again. You lose all your channel points, but you get prestige again. Nah, you're good, Brock. No, that's totally fair question. Bug me anytime any of that stuff happens. You know that. Just bug me. I'll get it. I'll get it done. I don't think Robbie's gonna have a chance here, unless something breaks his way late. Unless he gets a bounce his way or something. Those are gonna bounce, but those aren't gonna go in. Tractor T is on to the round of 32. Pretty chalky on that top part of the Oklahoma softball region after Guffeyzilla nearly pulled the upset of the tournament, though. At the time would have been the upset of the tournament. But then Happy Opossum with the comeback win. All right. Up next, we have the 6-seeded Grim Specs against the 11-seeded Southern Bred. Such a calming song. Makes me feel like I'm a child again. Toy Story, what a great movie, man. What a great movie series. All right, Grim Specs versus Southern Bred. Grim Specs versus Southern Bred. The 6 versus the 11 here will be up next. Buy a ball phase active. Buy a ball phase is active. We have an ad break in about 8 minutes, so keep that in mind. We'll probably get through this race and have to go to the cut to the ad break. There you go, Labreezes. And then if you need these, our next matchup is this one is you know what? I don't think Shorty's here, so we're gonna get to pick that one. We'll get to pick this pod map. We'll get to pick this pod map. And we're gonna go with a We're going with a map we haven't used in a while for this one. Shorty is not here. Shorty, if you are here, you get to pick the map. Otherwise,
prediction is locked.
is that a song space or is that a playlist? Because if it's a playlist, I'll open it up in the background. We are here. We're gonna try. It's supposed to be a song. Okay. I'm trying to get to it there. Put it as a channel point song, or do exclamation point MM and then put that link in there. Do exclamation point MM and put it in there. That way, since you're a mod, that's the mod music command. Yep. That's all you got to do. All right, here we go. Channel point prediction is locked. We are live. Grim versus Southern Bread. The 6 seed Grim and the 11 seeded Southern Bread. This is a figure 8 track, yes. Well, more of a figure 12 track. Hey, nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I say that's easy. That one's easy for you. We've got Grim out in front early. Almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in May. Space. That's crazy. Grim 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot we had the blimp on this map. We got the blimp on the map here. This is perfect. Grim Specs in the lead. Brock's been here longer than 2 years, though, I think. That command might not be right for him. I feel like Brock's been here like just shy of 3 years. Tony Stewart Pro-Am RC Racing arcade game in front of the grocery store. I kind of think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure. Yes, Footjoy and OG of the channel as well. Grim Specs in the lead. Grim with 1, 2, 3, and Grim taking a good racing line there. Grim taking a really good racing line. Grim is not going to have much trouble. This one is coming up, Grim. Congratulations to Grim Specs. You are headed to the round of 32. Six seeds are 2-0 today. Wow. Up next, we have the 3 seed Shorty Badass versus Mateus Duarte. The channel point prediction and buy a ball phase are active. Channel point prediction is active. I don't have we have the loyalty points. We don't really use them for anything anymore. They used to be for naming players. Buy a ball active. Shorty versus Mateus Duarte. 3 and 14 here. Yep, this is about to be your match. Buy a ball phase. There you go. Oh boy. Why did you disable the points command? How can we see our hours watched now? It should work. I haven't changed that one. I haven't changed that command at all. All right, Grim, congratulations. Let's get you. Grim was 1, 2, 3, 4 there. I didn't change it. Lumia must have done something. Yeah, Lumia must have messed up something because I didn't touch it. All right. Channel point prediction is locked here.
Prediction is locked.
Here we go. Here we go. Don't look now, but Mateus out towards the front, but Shorty in the lead. If only, Mateus. If only it worked. You just need a couple good turns and you can get right back in this. Mateus is running a good line there. That is a good, fast line. He's gonna take the lead. We got a 14 over a 3, possibly. It's early. It's early. It's early. It's early, but Mateus still leads. It's early. We're through lap 1. Mateus in the lead. Ooh, Shorty gonna try and retake the lead here. I don't know. Gonna barely take the lead. But Mateus still out in front. Oh, that's a bad wall there for Mateus, but he's going to rally. That might be the one that hurts. That might be the one. You're going to need a good racing line here. That might be the one that cooks you. All right, we are headed into the third lap here. Mateus has a marble peeking up, though. Hold on. You're gonna need a great racing line. Yeah, I was gonna say. Absolutely, Krebs. I would be honored to do that. I would have done it for the very first race if I had known it was gonna be like that, but all of a sudden he just showed up at the finish line. Yeah, this one's cooked, I'm afraid. Shorty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it's going to change much. Unfortunately, we got to give, first of all, we want to give a round of applause to Space Shot. Mateus trying the boost as much as he could. Unfortunately, not enough there. Unfortunately, that command hasn't worked in like 2 years, but shout out to Space Shot for that one. Gifting out the sub. Giving out the sub to our guy, Mateus. Welcome to the dance. Welcome to the dance. Shorty Badass is on to the round of 32, and we will now head down. Ooh, this next matchup is spicy. We've got the 5th seeded T-Roy Jenkins versus the 12 seed in Tap Main Vein. Yep. Yeah, Space, I'll give you that one. Yeah, I can give you that one on this round. Yeah. No, I got you. I already put it in there. You're good. I was already on that part of the bracket. Up next, the 5 seeded T-Roy Jenkins, the 12 seeded Tap Main Vein. This is a mod battle here, folks. You rarely get sword battles in the first round, but depending on how you feel, this is also a matchup of former champions. Tap Main Vein co-champion of the first ever Marbles Madness, T-Roy Jenkins, was the winner of the May 2023 championship. So this is a battle of 2 former champions in the first round. Also a battle of 2 mods here. The path for anybody now has significantly lessened with the lost sorry of Axel Brickman, which will never happen again. Thank you for the important clarification there. All right. The 4 seed in this region, by the way, is Mayo Jello, who I have not heard from on their map. So I'm going to check their log real quick and make sure, but just going to make sure. No. If you're in here, you get to pick the map. Otherwise, we are going to be picking 69% of the vote goes to Tap Main Vein here. Another pod where I get to pick the map. I kind of want to go back to Center Lucky Lane. I've been liking this map a lot. I think it's got enough chaos. They've been gracious enough to host these races for us. So it's one of the better, we always stumble upon 1 or 2 good tournament maps every year, so T-Roy and Tap, the Battle of Champions underway. Tap Main in the lead. Hold on a minute. Hold the phones just a daggone minute. T-Roy now takes the lead again. But Tap was in the lead. It did show him in first. T-Roy takes a shortcut there. T-Roy takes another shortcut. T-Roy is short. Oh, T-Roy gets denied the shortcut. T-Roy is making quick work of those shortcuts, though. Boys, we got ourselves a marble on a mission. Because T-Roy's marble is way out in front. This is T-Roy's race to lose right now. Unless Tap Main has something to say about it. Gonna take an last second upset here. Tap Main had a chance, but missed it. T-Roy goes up over the top, and that'll do it. T-Roy Jenkins on to the round of 32. Congratulations. T-Roy was locked in, folks. I'd be scared to play him. T-Roy did not mess around. 10 seconds, top 4. 10 seconds in top 4 is a pretty dominating win in a 5-12 game. Up next, we have Mayonnaise Jello versus the Herd 47. Hold on, I'll be right back. No, I had a tax guy called just to make sure that he was doing my taxes again this year. So the small business life. All right. Mayo Jello versus the Herd. You got 2 minutes. Mayo Jello versus the Herd in this bracket where T-Roy Jenkins has already sealed his spot in the round of 32. And the big upset, obviously, there at the top, the number 1 overall seed in this bracket, Axel Brickman, has gone. The door is open. The door is open for the bottom half of this bracket to really make some noise. So, the 4 seed, Mayo Jello, the 13 seed, the Herd. I file taxes not only for myself, but I do the stuff to have to do them, but I do them for the business as well. I pay taxes. I'm a good tax paying citizen. But the business taxes are easy because LLCs are easy. Not easy, but easy enough. All right. Let's see here. We're good to go. Excuse me. Nobody wants juice on Mayo Jello versus the Herd. They're easier because we don't pay anything. LLCs we don't have to pay. It all comes out of our own personal pockets. It all gets kicked down to our personal return, so. And by easier I mean I have less things to sort through. As a business, we only have one bank account versus being a content creator means I have PayPal, I have Venmo, I have Cash App, I have everything that I have to go through with gas and
Prediction
stuff.
is locked.
So, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. My personal taxes are way harder to compile everything than my than our business taxes. All right. What map were we on for this one? We just did it. Oh, the map we just ran. Well, plus that too, AF, but thankfully they just send me the 1099 for that, so I don't have to really deal with that much. You know, that's the nice part. Quick, Marge, how many kids do we have? No time to count. I'll estimate. The best Simpsons, one of the best Simpsons scenes ever. Oh, whoops. One of the best Simpsons scenes ever. Krebs will appreciate. Mayo Jello versus the Herd. 4 versus 13 here. Winner will get T-Roy Jenkins, who dominated this course earlier. I'd be very careful. I'd be very careful around T-Roy. T-Roy dominated earlier. Yes, I do believe we did. Mayo Jello with a good run there. Good little shortcut. That's such a great. I love that. Oh, and then the scene before that obviously is the scene where Flanders is like, doing the taxes for the leftorium, and he's like, you know, the smell of, I think it's like the smell of paper, like the smell of printer cartridges or something. He's like, oh, but I do love the smell of it. I can't mark that as an expense. That's such a great scene. Mayo Jello here in the lead, but the Herd making a run. The Herd is in the lead. Don't look now. We got plenty of time, but the Herd in the lead early. They're ahead at the 16-minute TV timeout of the second half. Nobody's hit the middle one in a while, but Mayo Jello now out in front. Howdy, Peter. Howdy, Peter. How are you? Mayo Jello in the lead here. No, Mayo Jello has not run yet. Mayo Jello hasn't run, and Mayo Jello is running on to the round of 32. Yeah, I was at cash registering. I couldn't think of what it was. It was something like that. Mayo Jello is on to the round of 32. No, I don't have Mayo Jello in any other bracket, so. What time is Yankees Giants? No clue. We're dancing here. We are dancing where T-Roy Jenkins and Mayo Jello have just punched their tickets to the round of 32. Baba Ganoush versus MacDub TV is up next. The 5 versus the 12. And Philly fan versus Nats fan is after that. Sorry, it's that one, I think. Yeah. Baba Ganoush versus MacDub TV. The 5 and the 12 here. Brock, I only deleted it because I don't need to see that shit. And that's not against you for sending it. That's because that's triggering to see. That's just triggering to see on so many levels. I'm good, Brock. That makes me sick. That makes me want to throw up. That he made a 57-yarder on Pro Day. There's a lot of things I could say, but unfortunately, we try to be a respectful channel here. We do try and be a respectful channel of others. Up next, we have Baba Ganoush and MacDub. Buy a ball active, 2 minutes. Buy a ball active for 2 minutes. Maybe the music will play again. There we go. The 5 seed Baba Ganoush bag, the 12 MacDub, and then at the bottom of this pod, we will have the NL East battle between the Phillies and the Nats. Philly fan 24, Nats fan 31. We never have to watch him trot out for a field goal again after talking to the crowd. Thankfully, we don't have to say "I told you so" for the 30th time when he shanks a field goal that he absolutely should have made. We don't have to yell at Ryan Day once again for stupidly trotting him out for what should be a chip shot field goal. The 4 seed in this pot is Philly fan. I don't think Philly fan has specified a map. I have not seen him specify a map. So with that being said, we will get it on here at the funnel. The Baylor kid looks really good. The Baylor kid definitely looks really good. I mean,
Prediction is locked.
Weird he ended up in the portal and 6 hours later he's committed to Ohio State, but we're not going to complain. We're not going to say anything about that. We're just going to, we're just going to be very happy that happened. All right. Baba Ganoush bag versus MacDub TV. Wow. You're getting 140 to 1 odds. The two people that put 10 down, Mark Whitson and whoever else. I just say I don't care. At this point, we're not going to mention the T word. Who knows what actually happened? Those things can happen a million different ways, but if it's for a kicker, I'm not going to complain. So yeah. That doesn't rise to the occasion of multiple level 1 or level 2 violations within a decade. So, I think we're okay. To truly really wring our hands of it, everybody does do it. Everybody does this in the portal for both football and basketball. So I don't personally care. Everybody does it is different when it's everybody tampers versus everybody convenes for a multifaceted filming ring where Venmo'd people money for tickets. Yeah. There's levels to this. Don't pretend that there's not. Baba Ganoush, by the way, in the lead here, I guess you could say. MacDub's going to have something to say about it, though. Yeah, Baba Ganoush bag in the lead. Yeah, he deleted 28 pages of the text message because he's mad at you. Yeah, we totally could. We really could, but we won't because we're not that kind of channel. But we totally could, though. Baba Ganoush bag, we will see you in the round of 32. We are running 20 minutes. We are running 20 minutes ahead of time. So please be advised, I will update the schedule as accordingly. But we are tipping these next set of games off here. Ideally at 12:40 and 1:30. So it would be huge if we could, because then we could really cut some time out of this. Any other set of text messages? Absolutely, Krebs. I would not be surprised. I don't think you're far off of the point there, though. I don't think you're far off. We have one more race here, which is Philly fan versus Nats fan. The 4 versus the 13 matchup. Two minutes. Philly fan versus Nats fan here. Buy a ball active if you are either Philly fan or Nats fan. But for the second round and on, anybody can buy a ball for anybody. So fair game. Once we get out of the first round, it is fair game for anybody. Guess I'll root for Philly now. Poor Axel, man. I do feel for Axel. That's tough. That's a tough beat. That's a tough beat to be only the second 16 seed ever, or the only the second 1 seed ever to lose to a 16. That is a tough beat. Very true. Axel Brickman, tough beat. You've missed some almost upsets, some big upsets, and a lot of chalk, but the upsets have been massive. It has happened twice. I tried clipping it, but I think I was too late, so. Happy Opossum narrowly avoided upset though today. Happy Opossum should be thanking your lucky stars you made the round of 32. Absolute banger. The very first game of the tournament was an absolute banger.
Prediction is locked.
The VOD will be available. I will send you guys the link. It'll be I'll probably end up making it public, honestly. I could have streamed it today, but I decided, I mean, it is streaming on the YouTube channel. It's just streaming up to private. So I will put it up there though. We've thanked each one personally. I'd say the one that the whatever marble came back and won for you, that's the one you should be thanking very, very specifically, because that was a crazy comeback. Philly fan in the lead, the 4-seeded Philly fan here, trying to punch a ticket to the round of 32 against Baba Ganoush back in that fog region. Philly is comfortably in the lead, but you guys know that, you know, these little holy filters right here, those are the ones that matter. Nats fan takes the lead, but it is still we still got the filter here, the funnel, so to speak, the namesake of the map. Oh, sorry. I see why you put that map. That song is very wild though. That song is a little wild for my taste. Nats fan trying to pull the upset here. Is Philly going home early? Philly trying to make a pass. Is he going to have enough speed to do it? This one's going to come down to the wire here, I got a feeling. And it is going to be Nats fan by a hair. The Nats fan, the 13 seed, gets the stunner on Philly. Nats fan versus Baba Ganoush bag in the round of 32 today. Nats hangs on. All right, the next matchup we have here. Congratulations to Nats fan for pulling the upset. We are going to head back to this Oklahoma softball region. Then 7 more Philly fan marbles. Yep. You never know, man. That's a tough beat. Nats fan had the last 2 marbles, too. Up next is Chill DVT versus Sammy Soda. The 7 seed versus the 10 seed here in this Oklahoma softball region. After this, we will have Frozen Heart Gaming versus Big Lone Ranger. After that will be Labrizas versus Rain Man. It's Cole Scopes versus Potato Sack. So those are the next 2 sets of pods. Buy a ball active. Should you want to get in on it. Philly fan, I am sorry, buddy. We've got bad news for you. You got upset. Philly fan, I am sorry, but you got upset. Nats fan, gotcha. All right, Chill DVT versus Sammy Soda up next. The 7 versus the 10 matchup here. Frozen Heart Gaming, sir, if you are around, please tell me what map you wanted to run for this pod. I don't know if you did or not. I'm going to check our logs just to make sure. Make sure I don't miss it. Haunted Mansion, I got you. Ooh, that's going to make the 7-10 game spicy. I like it. Mayo Jello is back. Congratulations, Mayo Jello. You have advanced, sir. You You are headed on to the round of 32 against T. Roy Jenkins. Haunted Mansion.
Prediction is locked.
Chill DVT versus Sammy Soda. Winner goes to the round of 32 where they will likely get Frozen Heart Gaming, but no guarantee. Chill out in front early. Chill is the 7 seed here. Chill loses a marble, but Sammy running hot out in front. Chill is going to make the pass here. Chill is going to be top 2 as we go into the Haunted Hills mansion. Chill and Sammy battling it out at the top. Chill going to try and make a pass. It's pretty tight here, which is a little bit unorthodox for this map. Usually this map has a little bit more space for you guys. Now Sammy's kind of opened up a little bit of a gap. Sammy. It looks like it's going to be Sammy over Chill. A 10 over a 7. Not a major upset. Still a slight upset, though. Sammy Soda TV. Unless something crazy happens here. Sammy on to the round of 32. Up next, we have the 2 seed in the Oklahoma softball region, Frozen Heart Gaming, taking on Big Lone Ranger. Wow. Sammy Chill. That is a good competitive run there. All right, Haunted Hills here for this one. All right, the 2 seed Frozen Heart Gaming versus the 15 seed Big Lone Ranger. Get your channel point predictions in here. We almost have a full round of 32 bracket here. And we are going to run this ad and get it out of the way. So those of you that are unsub, don't worry, you're not going to miss the action. We're going to run this ad real quick. Action is going to be rolling here. Frozen Heart Gaming versus Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger's got 1, 2 marbles.
Prediction is locked.
Frozen Heart 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right now. Frozen out in front comfortably. Frozen is going to lose 2 marbles here, though. Frozen will lose those 2 marbles, but I think he is in good shape here. Frozen bouncing out. This is really the last turn where something crazy can happen. And Frozen taking control of his own destiny right now. I don't think there's much to sweat about. Don't think there is much to sweat about for Frozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's been here. I would say FootJoy's been here for the upsets today. He's been buzzing about the upsets. Frozen Heart Gaming, though, this is not going to be an upset. We don't like to call matchups early, but I don't think there's a whole lot of sweat going on here. Those extra 3 marbles that Frozen's going to get are going to give him a good chance to get to the Sweet 16 here. Frozen Heart Gaming is your winner. Congratulations, Frozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for you. Didn't really get too concerned. He already holds the course record here. Not much issue. As we head to the next pod.
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
Labrizis versus Rain Man is up next. The 1 seed Labrizis. Hey. I'll tell you right now. 1 seeds, just keep your eye out. That's all there is to it. You 1 seeds better keep their eye out. Labrizis is making his tournament debut here. Fireball active for this first round, but only Labrizis and Rain Man can contribute. AF did. You know, AF is in the middle of a coaching search. I don't think he needs to be timing people out, but then again, it's an unserious program they have in Chapel Hill anyways. So, Labrizis, what map did you want to run, by the way, sir?
Foul. No, 2 fouls.
All right, we're done with the timeouts. We're done with the timeouts. We don't take timeouts here in marbles. So, you might have. Let me check my sheet. You did. You're good. I got you. All right. I need to move this schedule over.
Prediction is locked.
The prediction is locked. We have Labrizis in here. That means Ball is locked. Multi-Lane Madness was the name of the map. Labrizis, you have 16 of the 17 marbles, buddy. You better hold on. Labrizis making his tournament debut here. Number 1 seed, brand new program. Brand new program here. Some people got in with 34-1 odds on Rain Man, but early Labrizis loses 2 marbles. Labrizis, congratulations. Labrizis, congratulations. You are on to the round of 32 because they don't have another marble left. So Labrizis, this is all for assuming you win, assuming you finish here. Not much can change. I was going to say he has to finish, but I don't think we're going to have too much issue with that. Without him, we wouldn't know that Randy Walters is one of... Oh, man. Labrizis might have found a new map for all the top seeds that they like. Climactic, yes. Axel Brickman. Yeah, Labrizis, congratulations. You're on to the round of 32. That didn't take a whole lot. That's smart. That's the smart... Honestly, it's the smart move. High elimination, high variance maps. That's what you want. Yep, we're putting it in the 130. We're going to try and move those games up as early as we can. Yeah, you'll be back. Hey, UVA famously lost in the 16-1 matchup in 2018 and then won it the next year, so we literally already listened to that song. So, all right. Next up it's Cole Scopes versus Potato Sack. So, up next, the 8-9 matchup in this region it's Cole Scopes versus Potato Sack. Buy a ball active for both Cole and Potato should they be here. Multi-lane madness is already going to be the map, so all right, I think we are good here. Cole Scopes, Potato Sack, they are both going to be playing at Multi-Lane Madness. And we have that. Pete made the tournament. Pete made the tournament as a 2 seed. He is down here. Pete, you are the final first round pod. You are the final first round pod, so
He got a whole
Whoops.
lot of it. You
Prediction is
kiss
locked.
that baby goodbye.
whoops, that is not. For some reason, it defaulted back to the MLB pedals. Sorry, wrong button. This is what I was trying to do. Thank you. All right, Potato Sack Cole. Channel point prediction is closed. See, I gotta work on my foot pedal game. Because that wasn't what I wanted. This was what I wanted. Potato and Cole both lose one already. Buy a ball charity event for AF currently. Oh my gosh. You two better meet up in the Sweet 16. That's all I'm going to say. Am I busy tonight? Yes, I am busy tonight. Cole in the lead. Cole 1, Cole 2, Cole 3, Potato 4. Barring something crazy here, this is Cole. Barring something crazy, Cole is going to be our participant in the round of 32 against Labrizas. Looking Cole. It is Cole. It is Cole. Congratulations to Cole Scopes. Why is it defaulting back to that? All right. Sorry. No, that's right. I had that right. Next up, Buy a Ball Phase active for the 7-10 matchup between Footjoy and Madison Roach. Channel point prediction is active. Let's check a look at the final standings here. Cole 1, 2, 3, or excuse me, Cole 1, 2, 4. Sounds like a plan, Peter. We will be here, sir. You should have time. Your game won't be for another probably hour, just about an hour. Buy a ball phase is active. For those of you that want it, just declare it ahead of time and it makes it much easier. The 2 seed in this region is Space Shot Space. What do you want the map to be? Or no, I'm sorry. No. AF, what do you want the map to be? Sorry, I was on the wrong bracket. AF, what do you want the map to be for your map, for your pod here, sir? AF, sir, you get to pick the map. If not, I am going to pick a random map. I have not heard comms from you on what map you want, so. I am the channel point prediction is locked here.
Prediction is locked.
Who am I wanting to win? I want a good race that has a lot of fun. I don't root for winners and losers. I root for chaos. I root for all the marbles equally. Buy a ball window closed. Hey, I said we've banned one person in this channel and I've only ever rooted against one marble and they got taken care of. And even then I was generous in putting them in the tournament and considering they got banned during it. That's the only time I've ever actually rooted for or against any marble. A username of a team that won the Super Bowl this year. They won the Super Bowl this year. AF, if you don't respond, sir, I'm going to check my comms with you again, but I don't think I have a map for you and you are the owner of this pod. I'm giving him about another minute and he's and here timing folks out and then he can't even answer a simple question. Unbelievable. He does. Since he is a top 4 seed, he gets special treatment. That is how it works. Yes. Answer me. What'd you say, Pete? You know my map? Alienated. I got you. Yeah. Alienated. All right. Well, he'll still have a choice. He'll still have a chance before his map, but I am running this one on this map for now.
Oh,
so,
brother, this guy stinks.
oh, hold on. Jeez, bad streamer. Bad streamer. I gotta fix it. Hold on. I thought I added these in already, but I guess not. There we go. Oh no, you're good, Chief. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. All right, Footjoy versus Madison Roach, 7-10. Channel point prediction is up. If AF comes in and says his map, then we'll give him a different map. If not, this is the map he's getting. So he never specified, and I said multiple times, if you're a top 4 seed, you got to specify what map you want. Had to watch while at work. Congo, I believe you survived. I'm pretty sure you're still in. You're still dancing. Oh no, Congo, you are not. Oh, no, yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Sorry, I missed your name. Yep, you're good. Footjoy in the lead here. Sorry, Congo. I was searching for your name in the bracket. Didn't see it at first. But yes, you are still in. Footjoy with a good run here. Thought you got high pointed? No, you are good. No, you actually won fairly convincingly. Footjoy and Madison Roach, the winner will get the winner of the Real AF versus Big Win Sports. Footjoy not having any trouble here. We'll see how he handles this. Oh, that's a clean run. That is a clean run from Footjoy. This might be a blowout. This is looking like a blowout. Big win for the program. The boosters are already heard they're going to donate double for NIL next year if the program wins, and the program does win. This is going to set up a very, very, very interesting round 2 here. Footjoy, no issues. Was a 1-2 finish, but it was a lot closer. It was a lot further apart than 1-2. Major win for the program. Up next is the Real AF and Big Win Sports, and I am putting that prediction up now. All right, AF versus Big Win Sports, the matchup. This matchup is a 2:15 and will be run at endurance test unless AF says something in the next 2 minutes. Buy a ball phase active as well. So endurance test is the map. We will see AF's chances here. No way that 1 and 2 go down in the first round. That'd be crazy. That would be wild. I don't know if that can happen. That feels like that would be something crazy here. But chaos is abound. Channel point prediction is active. Boy, we got 23,000 channel points out there. I'm pinging him one more time. I'm just wanting chat to see this before he comes back and starts crying if he loses. I pinged him twice. I sent him a Discord DM already. So just in case he starts wanting to whine, See, everybody's pinging him. I pinged him on Discord. I already messaged him. He was just in here like 5-10 minutes ago. That's the thing.
Prediction is locked.
So I'm clarifying. Here we go. All right.
The ball is tipped.
He's in education, but he's not teaching anymore. I don't think.
You're a shooting star.
The winner of this matchup will get FootJoy in the round of 32. AF is 1, 2, 3 here. He sent me $10. He literally just Venmo'd me. It's too late. Your matchup already happened. No. You're gonna have to. I don't know what you're gonna have to do, but he literally just Venmo'd me. I just saw it. This dude. Buy a Ball was closed, and he knows that. Yeah. He'll get those two in the next round. Should he advance, which I don't think he's going to have much trouble. He didn't get to pick the map. No, this is the map that we picked for him, but he's going to get 2 balls in the next round because he just sent me. He mowed me. He mowed me for 10. So this dude, I swear, he better hopes he wins. I don't think he's having much trouble anyways. The number 2 seed, the real AF. Congratulations, you are on to the round of 32. Chill, welcome in. Pete Rose's bookies at Walmart. No, AF is not having much issue. He won. I just think sometimes he likes to troll me a little bit, and I was a little worried that something was going to happen there, so. Up next, we have the 1 seed Chief Gucci versus the 16 seed Legends Snago, and then ZR Lee versus Chop as well. Look at who's back. He had to be back. AF, you'll get those 2 bonus marbles on your next round, sir, because I literally had already started the race. So you will consider yourself, I will give you a +2 versus FootJoy. So thank you for the mo. We appreciate it. That is 3 marbles that have been purchased today. So we appreciate that. Up next, like I said, we will head over to this region, the Fog region. Why am I timed out? I don't know. You shouldn't be timed out, Sky. You should be good. Chief Gucci versus Legends, and then at the bottom of this pod, it says I am. Your messages are going through. You might want to refresh your page. Twitch is weird. Sometimes weird bugs happen. Chief, what map did you want, by the way? Yeah, Twitch Mobile might be one of the worst pieces of software there is. Twitch Mobile is horrible. Let's see here. Chief Gucci. I don't know if I caught your map earlier, which map you wanted, but if not, just do multi-lane madness. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. Multi-lane madness here for Chief Gucci. All the top seeds seem to be trying to find all the angles they can get. And the new one this year is multi-lane madness. Hey, you could have gotten 472 to 1 odds on your channel points if you took legends in this one. All right, here we go. Chief in the lead early. Chief heavy in the lead. Yeah, 472 to 1 odds. Chief Gucci loses another marble, but he is rolling hot right now, which is what matters. He's got the 1, 2, and the 3 marble. Chief Gucci. Don't think Chief is having much issue here unless something wild happens. Think we can pretty much pencil Chief into the next round here. Chief Gucci, not an issue. Congratulations, Chief Gucci. You are on to the round of 32 as the number 1 overall seed in your region. Not breaking a sweat there. Ghost Rider, welcome in. Welcome in, Ghost Rider. Appreciate you joining us. This is our simulated March Marbles Madness tournament. So unfortunately, we don't run any regular races with it, but we have been for about the past 5 months. We've been running races and collecting points. We seed everybody into a bracket, 60-14 bracket, and we go from there.
And hello, friends. Welcome to
So, Ghost, thank you for the follow. We don't have any normal races to run today, but if you want to stay and watch the chaos, feel free to. We got plenty of chaos today. We got chaos and music. The 8 seed ZR Lee versus the 9 seed Chop 182 will also go to multi-lane madness. I believe you can still earn drops as well. Yes. Good comms. Very good comms, Krebs. Fireball active for another minute here, but ZR Lee versus Chop. Channel point prediction. If you want to use some of your channel points to earn, towards VIP or towards anything, what do the coins do? The coins you can buy like skins and stuff with Axel. It's a free game, so you can literally just have it. But the coins you can unlock skins and stuff for your own personal marble. So then when you hit exclamation point play just by itself, then it's just your own skin marble. You don't have to have one of the ones we have. Mark has his own that's pretty fancy. Yeah, it's just a free. You can also just download the mobile app. There's a Marbles on Stream mobile app too. So, all right, we are good to go here. ZR Lee, Chop, the 8-9. We are on.
Prediction is locked.
And then when you get drops, you get the coins are for the drops. There's different kinds of coins, I guess, too, as well, but Chop in the lead here. Barring anything crazy, I think Chop is going to be your winner. Barring something outlandish at this point. For the ramen soup bowl noodle next. Nice, Mark. Chop, congratulations. On to the round of 32 to take on Chief Gucci. That'll be a good matchup. That's a good battle there. That's about as 50-50 as it gets with these. Up next, we have Leviathan Sky versus K Thompson. And then TP Lacrosse versus Inside the Foul podcast. The 7-seed Krebs. The 7-seed Krebs versus the 10-seed Holy Schmidt. 2-seeded Space Shot versus the 15-seed Old Man in Seattle. The 6-seed Dangus Plays versus the 11-seed Siegel. And the 3-seed Mark Whitson versus the 14-seed Valonia Razors. And then to close out the first round, we have the 7-seed Chuck versus the 10-seed Truthy. The 2-seed Pete Rose's Bookie versus the 15-seed in Leads. All right, Leviathan Sky versus K Thompson here. Leviathan Sky versus K Thompson. TP Lacrosse, if you are in here, sir. Oh. We have a Mo here from Mr. TP Lacrosse battling against what some would consider his own program. He will be putting a 4 spot on himself here for the first round. Thank you for the Mo transaction, sir. We appreciate it. Not me. Oh. Who's Oh, then somebody else shares TP Lacrosse's real name. Okay, hold on. Somebody else shares TP Lacrosse's name then. I may not be here for my race, so I did it now. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I just saw the name and I thought that was TP, so my apologies. No, you're good. No, you guys are good. All right. So that means that Space Shot will be +5 in his first round matchup. Or do you want it for the next round? Let's say you can DM me. Yeah, you can DM me because we're not to your matchup yet anyways, so hold on. Too much stuff going on at once. All right, bracket open.
Prediction is locked.
I appreciate
Oh
you.
my goodness, this man.
You loyal.
Wanted to show some love for the creativity of the event. Our guy Philly fan with a 5-pack. Philly with the 5-pack. Goes out to Izzy, Curly Locks Gamer, Mayonnaise Jello, App, and Emperor Fun. We love to see it. Thank you, Philly. Hey, this is the fifth. This is the fifth annual March Marbles Madness. Had to do it. It's too much fun not to. So get those sub hype emotes in here for our guy Philly fan. Dropping the 5-pack on us. If you buy balls, it is just for that round. It is just for that round. Now, if like you choose a map with a low elimination rate or a high elimination rate, and all the marbles go away, you still get them for the repeat of that run. So he is a beautiful man. That is a very beautiful man, and our guy Philly fan. Thank you for the 5-pack. We'll count that towards the buy a ball counter as well. Which, matter of fact, while we're sitting here, I am going to make a quick text box. Jesus, I can't type. I'll count that towards it. That's 9. That's 5, 9. Okay. I'll find a place to put this. As a matter of fact, I'll probably update the. Philly should be able to pick where he wants to put those. For the first round, that you can only put them on yourself. For the first round, you can only put them on yourself. That's the rule. Philly said he just wanted to give them, so they can stay where they are. If he so chooses, he can. But for the next round, all right, Leviathan Sky. We got to get this matchup set up. Leviathan Sky versus K Thompson, 6 versus 11 at the racetrack, at courtesy of our guy TP Lacrosse, who is the host. Who is the host of this bracket? Leviathan Sky, K Thompson channel point prediction is locked. We are ready to go. The 6 seed Leviathan versus the 11 seed in K Thompson. Yeah, go ahead and send me a DM, Space. I got you. Whatever, we can figure out whatever it is you want. whatever it is you wanted to do. Leviathan 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Space Shot, DM me whatever map you wanted. I don't know what map you ended up deciding on. If you can, Space, just let me know what map you want. Leviathan in the lead. Leviathan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, headed into the final lap. Six seeds are trying to go 3-0. This would be an impressive start for six seeds, considering their track record in this tournament. We will be running probably a majority of the second round, if not the entire second round today. We're on great pace. Leviathan Sky, we will see you in the round of 32. That was a dominating win. Top 6 go to Leviathan there. Up next, we have the 3 seed TP Lacrosse, the 14 seed Inside the Foul podcast. A little mirror image battle of themselves here in the 3 and 14 matchup. Channel point prediction, sorry. Channel point prediction, Leviathan Sky, winner. All right. 3 versus the 14 here. TP versus Inside the Foul. Winner goes to the round of 32, where they will take on Leviathan Sky. Channel Point bet is open. TP Lacrosse versus Inside the Foul here.
Prediction is locked.
All right. The prediction is locked, and we are ready for the bracket. Inside the Foul versus TP Lacrosse. Here we go. It's just about how many. It's about the number of marbles you give your opponent at this point. That's all that TP's battling for here. Oh, smart money. That's 28-1 odds. I would take it too. A perfect check swing and conquest. Oh my God. Oh man, Brock, you are not getting your money's worth out of MLB right now. TP Lacrosse in the lead. TP taking a good racing line there. That's a good line. That's a good line and a good block there. Through 2 laps, TP is 1, 2, 3. The 3 seed not struggling at all here. He is going to more than likely be on to face Leviathan Sky. One, two, three, four, five, six, I believe. Inside the Foul, making a little bit of a push, but there's 5 in front of him. I don't think he's going to have much room. There's just not enough room. You would have to get a crazy good bounce. Inside the Foul is trying to make a push, but it is not going to be enough. TP Lacrosse, congratulations. You are on to the round of 32. Not a whole lot of sweat there. It got a little fuzzy, but nothing insane. Right? That's what the committee's foul for that, but they got to do what they got to do, you know? Up next, we have Krebs versus Holy Schmidt. Folks, this will be one of the biggest battles you'll see all day long. Krebs versus Holy Schmidt. I'm telling you, folks, this is a good one, man. Krebs. Krebs versus Holy Schmidt is going to be a banger in this region to open this play up, to close out this part of the bracket. Space Shot, sir, if you are in here, I did not get your map. I do have your marbles, but I don't have your map. I know they were going at it in Discord. This will be a good one.
Prediction is locked.
This is a good one, man. This is going to be a very, very good one. This race is for all the marbles, Krebs. In honor of this, and Space Shot won't mind this. Krebs, you get to pick the map. This one is a battle of two mods, the 7 and a 10 seed. This map, this doesn't really impact him on his side of the bracket, so I want your pick, Krebs. Give me your best marbles map pick here. I want Krebs' marble pick for this one. This one feels personal. Oh man, we're going bullseye for this one. That's nasty work. The 7 versus the 10 is going to be determined by buckshot. Oh baby, it's not about finishing first. Space, you're up next. It's not about finishing first. It is about who finishes closest to the target. What's up, Chop? This is going to be great. Schmitty versus Krebs for a spot in the round of 32 on buckshot of all places. This is beautiful. This is Marvel's madness. And I will slow-mo just for you guys. I will slow-mo the final shots at the target. First two going to the target. We're gonna let those play out normal. Krebs is in the lead, and Krebs can only be the winner. Krebs can only be the winner. We got to take a look at these final pairings, but not particularly close. Not particularly close. Congratulations to Krebs. Krebs had the last two marbles, so we couldn't slow it down in time. But Krebs is your winner, so Krebs will face Space Shot here. That was a once-off thing. We had to do that. If you want to go A9, Space, by all means. Space, you are +5, so that is up to you, sir. I would not do it if I was a top seed, but yeah. A9 is probably the move. It does. It just doesn't exist under the same name. Yes, it still exists, though. A9. Some know it by A9 if you've been around this channel long enough. Some will know it by its current name of Few Will Survive. Remember, Space Shot is +5. The boosters for the Space Shot University program, really feel confident, and they wanted to put the right amount of backing behind it. So remember, Space Shot is +5 in this matchup. He's had some heartbreaks, and it's understandable. So just remember that as you're predicting. Tractor T, I believe you are in the tournament still against Sky is the Limit. So, yes. I will post the second round schedule here in a split second after the conclusion of the first round. For the time it takes to make marbles, well, thank you, Space. I appreciate it. It is a lot. It is a lot, but it's a lot of fun. So Chop, you're still in, buddy. Chop, you're the 9 seed. You're still in. Buy a Ball I will be opening the floor for Buy a Ball will be active for anybody to affect any race in the second round. So Buy a Ball will be active. But for now, Space Shot, Old Man in Seattle.
Prediction is locked.
25K channel points on Space Shot. Mark Winson throwing down heavy. Not getting a great return on investment, but remember, folks, A9 is only about who hits the bin first. Who hits in the bin first? Space has actually done a pretty good job of keeping all of his marbles already. This is actually about the right line you want to hit. Space Shot, congratulations. Space Shot, never a doubt, into the round of 32. Congratulations, Space Shot. will take on Krebs. That was easy. That was about as easy as it can be. That will make for a very intriguing second round game, though. As we play it back at Few Will Survive in this pod. Space Shot 123, never a doubt. Never a doubt. Headed on to the round of 32. And now we have Dangus Plays versus Siegel. The 6 versus the 11 with Buy a Ball active. All right. I'm going to pull the bracket back up here. Show you guys what we're dealing with right there. Buy a Ball active. Dangus Plays versus Siegel. The 6 versus the 11 in the Eagles Nest region to clear up the what's remaining of this bracket here. AF will have a +2 advantage in the round of 32 as he purchased his Buy a Balls for that round. Mark, what's the map? What's the map choice for this pod? I forget. What's your map choice? Oh, alienated. All right. Good comms. Six versus 11. Siegel versus Dangus Plays, the 6 versus the 11 here, with a spot in the round of 32 on the line. After this, we will have Mark Whitson versus Valonia Razors, and then we will have WTF Chuck OMG versus Pete Rose's bookie, or excuse me, WTF Chuck OMG versus Truthy, and then Pete Rose's bookie versus Leds. Oh, no, I did not. No, I did not. Well, sorry. We'll have to skip this one. I thought I did. Sorry, I thought I did. I'm surprised that's the first one I've missed. We'll have one for the next matchup. What's up, Nick? How are you, man? Marbles Madness, the 5th annual Marbles Madness here. Fourth annual, excuse me. Dangus loses a marble early. Dangus is going to get the first look at it. Doesn't mean he's going to make it, but Dangus will get the first crack at it. The bin moving back and forth and back and forth, and Dangus Plays will see the round of 32. Congratulations. Dangus plays. We'll see the round of 32. Siegel had 2, 3, 4, 5, but Dangus will advance. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. You never know what's going to happen, man. Dangus lost a ton of... Dangus only had 3 marbles finished, but he got the one in that mattered. Channel point prediction is up for Mark Whitson versus Valonia Razors. The 3 versus the 14 seed here at Alienated. This will clean up the rest of this bracket. This will clean up the rest of the Eagles Nest region bracket, where the 1 seed Axel Brickman no longer around. Upset in the first round. You never know. All right. We got how many channel points are on this game? Oh my God. Mark put 250,000 channel points in. If you want even the slightest chance at an upset, Mark put 250,000 channel points in. Yes. Yes. Mark has 250K. Yeah, if you want to get a slight
Prediction is locked.
4 people have at least a chance. Pete put 2,500 in. Mark had 250,000 channel points in. The ball is tipped.
The ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for your
Not that hard if you've been in the channel long enough. There's a couple channels I have over 300. I have over 300,000. I hope you lose just for points. That would be an insane transfer of power. A lot of folks would be very happy with that. The clicking every like 5 minutes to get the 60 extra channel points, that's crucial too. You can set up an auto clicker as well. Valonia Razors has not lost a marble yet. Mark has lost 3 for the record, 2. Oh my gosh. Take a shot every time you've heard the word A9 today. Yeah, I was going to say, Space has 379,000. Let's say it's not hard. Subathon, between subathons, and you've probably spent points too, I bet. Yeah, I was going to say, the most I have is, I have a couple channels. One channel I don't go to anymore, but I do have like 300,000 in it. Mark Whitson's going to get the first crack at the apple here. We are going to run almost the entirety of the second round. We might run the entire second round because we're at a really good pace right now. We're setting a really, really good pace. Mark loses. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Please be advised. Valonia Razors is going to have a shot here. I don't know if it's going to be the first shot. Mark's going to get the first shot. Mark wins. Never mind. Mark wins. That's just a lot of channel points to have out there in the ether, man. Mark is going to be your winner. Mark's going to be your winner. That was just a lot of channel points to be risking for the biscuit out there, man. Mark Whitson, 1-2-3. Valonia Razors did finish 4-5, though. So there was a chance there for a minute. Up next. WTF Chuck OMG versus Tripod Truthy. Another banger matchup here. For Chuck or Tripod Truthy, the buy a ball phase is open. Should you want to do so. If not, totally get it. However, we are going to pull open the bracket here. We will complete the first round with these two matchups. Too busy working to collect often, and I was gonna say that if you got a little addiction to throwing the points around a little bit, that can get you too. A little addiction to the points can get you. Chuck versus Truthy, 10-7. Pete, what map? We're doing Alienated, aren't we? We're going back to Alienated, aren't we? Watch streaks help build it up quickly, too. 450 points at the beginning of each stream. Yep. Now, everybody has to play at the same map, so everybody in your pod, except for that we did the Krebs matchup, but that was a special case because we weren't gonna get a banger there, so. All right. Tripod Truthy versus WTF Chuck OMG. We are live.
Prediction is locked.
Chuck versus Truthy. Little Texas versus Oklahoma here. We got the Sooners and the Longhorns matching up. Such hatred between Brock and Pete. You would think, man, there's some major beef here. Brock and Pete could see each other in the Sweet 16, in a battle for the ages. Chuck gonna get the first crack at it. Is the bin moves? WTF, Chuck? OMG! Congratulations, sir. You are headed to the round of 32. Chuck Truthy, Chuck Truthy. Fairly convincing win. And up next to close the first round, we have the 2-seeded Pete Rose's bookie. Pete or Leds both can buy marbles for their own side. This is the final matchup of the first round, which also means it's the final matchup where it can only be marbles can only be purchased by the two participating. So 45 seconds, okay. Giving you time. Channel Point Prediction is live. All right, we're back. Okay. This is the bracket as it looks now. The 1:30 hour. We are almost done here. It's going to take me a split second to make the matchups for the second round, but we will have them. This matchup, these matchups will be interesting though. This will be an interesting little pod here. 11, you're getting 13-1 odds on Leds right now in the Channel Point Prediction world. Oh, sorry. That is not right. Yeah, I'm ignoring the hatred. I'm ignoring the negativity. I don't need the negativity. I got enough negativity on Sunday at noon from Brock,
Prediction
so
is locked.
I don't really need. It's all Brock's fault, honestly, if you think about it. So I'm really just trying to avoid the negativity, and we're gonna roll through it. All right, here we go, folks. The final matchup of the first round: Pete Rose's bookie versus Leds. He must mean Illinois, Brock. I think it must mean Illinois. I think he's going for Illinois or maybe even Iowa. Uh-oh, Led's trying to spring the upset here. Led's got the channel points for that command, and he's never let it down. Leds is there though. Leds is battling through here. Leds is baby. Leds is in the lead. Hold on a minute. He was for a second. He might get the first crack at it if nothing else. No way. No way. We got a 15-2 brewing here. Leds will get the first, likely get the first bite at the apple here. Will Pete Rose's bookie not make it to the second round? Or will Pete loses a marble? Pete's going to get the first look. Pete is going to get the first look. Pete misses. Pete makes. Leds makes. Pete survives early. Very, very, very close. That was a little closer than expected there, but can't get too confident though, because Chuck will now take on Pete. All right. The second round. We are going to try and get through the second round. We'll see how we're doing here on time once we get going. I would love to. Leds, I'm sorry, man. You really hate to see it. Yeah, that was literally half a second. Half of a second. All right. The committee has to do some bracket work here to get these matchups aligned, but we are going to have a second round. All right. So what we're going to do here while we wait, I'm waiting for AKA our little software, our little bot software here to make the CSVs for the next round. So everybody get in, exclamation point play. These are triple points. They count towards the next Marbles Madness. If your team's already out and you want to have a chance at the next one, exclamation point play, get your marble in here. You got 90 seconds. This is just a normal race in between all the other races. So we've already had one race. We had one earlier. So
I appreciate you.
Slav with the resubscription for 8 months. Perfect timing. Slav, thank you for the resub, sir. Thank you. An OG of the channel, of the streaming career. And we have our round 2. Thank you, sir. 16 of you in this race. We love to see it. Like I said, if your marble didn't make it through the first round, hey, that's all right. You can always earn towards a better seed next time. It is a meritocracy here. If you have the points, you will have the seed. So a good little, flex out the legs for some of these folks. The first matchups will be Happy Opossum versus KC Congo, Emperor Fun versus Super Solid Sam, Lion Cub, the 16 seed versus Scampy, Med Sim versus Brock. Matter of fact, we're going to open the channel point bet for the first one. All right. Buy a ball. You can impact any matchup you want now. It is fair game. The first round, you could only do it for your own matchups. Now, for any matchup, if you want to buy a ball, it is open. The window is open for every matchup. Yes. There you go, Axel. Axel looking fresh. There you go. See? LaBreeze, this is your winner, by the way. Mark, second, Space, Chief, Pete, Leds, Axel, TP, Grim, Brock. All right. We are on to the second round. The second round of matchups, like I said, we already had the channel point prediction go for Happy Opossum versus Congo. That one is rolling, and I am closing that one up. That
Prediction
one is going there. And then, all right, we are in the Oklahoma softball region. Center Lucky Lane will be the spot for this one. All right, we are good to go. The winner goes to the Sweet 16, where they will get the winner of Sky is the Limit versus Tractor T. Congo taking the shortcut. Congo taking a little bit of a shortcut here. The next matchup will be Emperor Fun versus Super Solid Sam. Buy a Ball is active for all rounds, all of the second round at this point. So should you want to buy a ball for your side or anybody else's side, specify ahead of time, because you could buy up to, I believe, up to a maximum of 5 per side at once. Leds, how are you doing today, buddy? Happy Opossum takes the lead here. Congo trying to fight back. Happy Opossum narrowly avoided the earliest upset in tournament history there. Did a good job, though, surviving. And I think Happy Opossum's going to be, it's going to be neck and neck here. It is going to be neck and neck. And Happy Opossum is going to clear. Congratulations to Happy Opossum. Sweet 16 bound after possibly the craziest comeback we've seen in this entire tournament. So congratulations. Happy Opossum punches their ticket to the Sweet 16, where they will take on either Sky is the Limit or Tractor T. Schedule here. Up next is Emperor Fun versus Super Solid Sam. Channel point prediction is active. Who wins, Emperor Fun or Super Solid Sam here in the Bucky the Badger region? The winner goes to the Sweet 16 to take on the winner of Labrizis and the winner of Labrizis and Cole. Could say you were playing Opossum. Very, very much could say you were playing a little game of Opossum there. I don't remember which map Pistol P used here. Unfortunately, I can't remember, and I didn't write it down. I'm going to look it up. I want to say we used the same map. No, sorry, 18. All right. Channel point prediction is locked here. The 5 seed Emperor Fun, the 13 seed Super Solid Sam. Winner goes on to the
Prediction
Sweet
is locked.
16. The ball is tipped. Emperor Fun gets a good jump, but does not get the push that you would like to see, taking the shortcut there. Super Solid. Oh, Sam almost had it there. Sam almost had the move. Sam's going to win, though. Sorry, got a text. Sammy, congratulations. The 13th seeded Super Solid Sam is the Cinderella of the dance, headed on to the Sweet 16. Oh my. Super Solid Sammy. Cannot believe it. Got in as the 13 in the Bucky the Badger region and won the pod, and will have a chance to play either Labrizas or Cole. All right, up next here. Lion Cub, speaking of Cinderellas, the 16th seeded Lion Cub 365. This is an anybody goes match, honestly. The 16th seeded Lion Cub 365 versus the 9th seeded Scampy 1998. You have 2 minutes here on this prediction, but this is the Cinderella of the dance so far. $24 marbles in total. 25, excuse me. I know where this one is played, though. Sadly to Labrizas' credit, I do know where this one is played. So this one is as follows. This one I know where it goes, and we will see. 2 minutes. Buy a Ball is active for both Lion Cub and Scampy. Scampy's going to have 16 marbles here, while Lion Cub will have 9. This one, let's see if the slipper still fits for Lion Cub. If not, Scampy's getting himself a free ticket to the Sweet 16 here.
Prediction is locked.
All right. Mark is just teeing up AF for a possible, just trash talking the Sweet 16. It's going to be legendary. Lion Cub, the 16 seed, still rolling. Lion Cub felt very confident playing here last time. The lone marble. Now he's got 9 of them. Now it's Scampy's turn. Now it looks like it's Scampy. Lion Cub gets through the bricks, but I don't know that he's going to get enough of a speed burst to get past Scampy here. I think it's the 16 seed last time made the Sweet 16, if I'm not mistaken. But I think the clock is getting close to midnight here. The clock has hit midnight for Lion Cub. Scampy, congratulations on the spot in the Sweet 16. Up next, we have Med F Sim versus Brock. And then we have Sky is the Limit versus Tractor T. Grim Specs versus Shorty. T-Roy versus Mayo. We are way ahead of schedule here. So we are going to be at this next pod of games is actually going to kick off at 2:50 p.m. Eastern. All right, Scampy, 1998. Congratulations, you are on to the Sweet 16. And now we make our move back over to this bracket, yes, where it is Brock W20, the 3 seed, versus Med F Sim, the 6. Buy a Ball is active. Buy a Ball is active. Here we go, folks. Brock, what map did you have for this? Do you remember? Brock, you are the pod leader here, so. Correct. There is a limit. Correct. There is a limit of songs. Alienated, okay. Right now I have the songs in the playlist that I want. That's the 10 songs for you guys, or the 10 songs for you guys. Going with Brock, and made me think of Brock from Pokemon and Brock from Brock Lesnar. You can't lose with a combo like that. So, Alienated it is for Brock. There will be 9 racers on the planet here. Channel point predictions are active. Said put your money where your mouth is, Peter. Very tight field here. Med gets 3 marbles. Brock gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are ready.
Prediction is locked.
Med is going to be out first, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything here. We know how this goes. Brock with the first crack at it here. Brock will have the first look at the bin. Brock will have 5 chances at the bin here. And Brock, congratulations. You have a spot in the Sweet 16, sir. Congratulations, Brock. Not even a sweat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Brock with an easy path there. Unbelievably soft mechanics from Pete there, deleting a message. Unbelievably soft. Oh man, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Now he's lashing out. I'm telling you what.
No,
One
too
of you
fast.
it's going to be either Brock, Chuck, or Pete in the Elite 8 is all I'll say. Sky is the limit versus Tractor T68. Buy a ball phase is active. Two minutes on the buy a ball. Buy a ball is alive and well. Let's take a look at this bracket as we come back up to the top here, where he will meet Happy Opossum. Either Sky is the limit or Tractor T. 10 ply. sky is the limit, I believe, sir. I'm trying to think where's. Trying to think of Sky Rainbow Road. Okay. Okay. What was your last time I did snow? We have to go snow. We got to go snow because we got to stay in the same pod. That's why you pick it. So we got to go snow again. Sky is the limit versus Tractor T in the snow. I got to remember which one it was here. On thin ice. This is the 1 seed versus
Prediction is locked.
the 8 seed. So we are good to go. Welcome to Marbles Madness. You never know what's going to happen. Tractor T has the 1 marble. Sky is the limit's got 8. Here we go. Sky out early. It's not looking good for those rooting for the upsets here. I would say, Tractor T, you have the 8th placed marble right now. I don't know. Sky is a man on a mission. This man tries to avoid losing at all costs. Has never had much issue putting up good performances in Marbles Madness. Where's Tractor T's marble? Oh, I see it now. Okay. Well, unless something absolutely absurd happens here, sky is the limit. I'm gonna. Hold on. We can't crown anything yet because we do got to. This does spin here at the end here, so it's not over just yet. Sky is the limit. Congratulations. You are on to the Sweet 16, sir. The 1 seed takes care of business. Just another day, and just another day, another dollar for Sky is the limit. It takes a lot, man. Tractor T with a 5th place finish at least, but the next matchup will be Grim Specs versus Shorty Badass. Yeah, I was gonna have some med bills coming in. Got diagnosed with diabetes from a random blood test when I had 0 symptoms. Oh, great! Now I have something else. No, I'm just kidding. Tractor T, dude, thinking of you, man. Diabetes, no joke. Runs in my family too. So no worries, man. Sky is the limit. He's a wagon. That's a big wagon right there, man. He battled his butt off to get to this moment. So if we ever do an investigation, I promise you you will not be the only one wanting to investigate Sky is the limit. I can guarantee you of that. You got 2 minutes. Shorty Badass versus Grim Specs. Winner to the Sweet 16 here. Buy a ball active. I just like to remind people I'm not one to, just in case you want to, throw in on it. It's all your chance. Shorty will get 6 marbles. Grim will get 3. The winner of this matchup will go to the Sweet 16. I'm going to write a book on my steroid use like my boy Canseco. This guy. I love it. This bracket got plenty of juice. Super Solid Sam already into the Sweet 16 as an upset. So either Labrizis or Cole is going to have a nice little path to the possible path to the Elite Eight. The winner of this game will get the winner of Krebs versus Space Shot, which will be played at the legendary A9 track. So I literally mean zero. Went in for a dumb rash I got from fishing. He's like, why don't we just do a checkup with blood work? I'm like, sounds good. Got the results. Blood sugar was, holy shit, was 312. Well, that'd be one of those, well, I guess I had a little extra sugar in my coffee this morning, but didn't think it was going to do that to me. Holy cow. All right. Grim Specs versus Shorty. Channel point prediction live and loaded, locked. Not a lot of juice, but still got some juice on it here.
Prediction is locked.
Prediction locked. We are ready. Grim versus Shorty Badass. Grim, best of luck to you. He uses the cream and the clear. Grim has a good marble running out front, though. If you can hit a couple shortcuts, you got a chance to win this thing. If you can hit a shortcut or two, you might be cooking with gas. Grim out in front. Hold on a minute. Grim 1-3 right now. Shorty retakes the lead here. Plenty of track left. To personal use and stuff for my powerlifting and bodybuilding days. Grim in the lead again. Hold on a minute. Is the 6C Grim Specs trying to get himself a spot in the Sweet 16? Oh, Shorty gets a shortcut, but does not capitalize. Grim is still in the lead. 3 turns to go. Grim is 1-2 out there. Grim 1, Shorty 2, Grim 3, Shorty 4, Grim 5. One more set of turns. No bumps. Is this Grim Specs tournament chance to win here? You betcha. Grim is running hot, and I don't think anybody's catching him. Grim, congratulations. From first dance to the Sweet 16. Oh, baby. Grim Specs 2, congratulations. And by 2, that was your second marble, so. Up next, T. Roy Jenkins versus Mayonnaise Jello. Buy a ball active. T. Roy Jenkins, mayonnaise jello. One battle, one Sweet 16 spot on the line. Winner will get Scampy and a decent little chance at the Elite Eight here. Just something to keep an eye on. Because this bracket did open up kind of nicely after Axel Brickman bowed out so early. I'm trying to remember what map we ran. Mayonnaise Jello, are you in here? Mayo Jello, are you in here, sir? You were the pod leader for this one. I forget. I should have wrote it down. Do you remember what map we ran for your first one? I can't remember. I don't remember what we ran for yours. I feel like we chose you know what? I think we did this one for yours. Pretty sure we did this one. If not, it's a good one. Eagles Nest has no upsets other than 16/1. None, not a single upset. T. Roy Jenkins, Mayo Jello, Sweet 16. Let's see who it is.
Prediction is locked.
Well, we got the blimp for this one. The blimp has got us rocked here. We're good. Mayo Jello in the lead as we head through lap number 1. The Eagles Nest region, very, very intriguing. At the bottom of this bracket, you'll have the 6-seed Dangus Plays versus the 3-seed Mark Whitson and the 7-seeded FootJoy taking on the real AF, who is +2 as well. So AF will have 9 marbles to FootJoy's 2 marbles as it stands now. Yeah, this might be T-Roy's race to lose here. The May 2023 Subathon champion, T-Roy Jenkins. He is rolling hot out in front. He's got the championship grit that you love to see. Mayo Jello not going to go down without a fight, but T-Roy 1, 2, 3 here. Ooh, Mayo just took a bad hit. It is going to take a Herculean comeback here for Mayo Jello, and I don't think he's got it in him. So that's an awful far spot to come back from. Headed into the Ooh, T-Roy with a little bump there is going to lose 1 marble. Not lose it, but lose a little bit of speed on it. T. Roy Jenkins is on to the Sweet 16 one more time. Mayo Jello season ends as the 4 seed. It's tough. It's tough out here, but Baba Ganoush bag, the 5 seed versus the 13 seeded Nats fan, is up next. Buy a ball active, channel point prediction live. Nats fan, Nats fan is the 13 seed playing the 5th seeded Baba Ganoush bag in this bottom right bracket with a chance to play either Chief Gucci or Chop. Brock W has already punched his ticket. Baba Ganoush bag versus Nats fan. 18 marbles in this one. Footjoy, I believe you are. Footjoy, we're about 20 minutes away, probably 25 minutes away from yours. Channel point prediction is up, and you're getting 61 to 1 odds right now on, well, it's closed, but
Prediction
and
is
Nats,
locked.
I know. I believe it was this map that we ran it on last time. Got a good bit of points on Baba Ganoush bag, but nothing on Nats fan. Winner goes, like I said, winner goes on to the Sweet 16. They will take on either Chief Gucci or Chopped in the Fog region. Baba Ganoush bag in the lead here. Nats fans second, though. There has been a lot of weirdly close games where the top seed still pulls it out, but the underdog is like really, really on their tails. Nats fans are going to get stonewalled there, though. Baba rolling and not breaking a sweat. This one is all Baba. Baba Ganoush bag. See you in the Sweet 16. Nats will finish third, but that's going to be too little too late. Baba Ganoush 1-2, Nats fan 3-4, Sammy Soda TV the 10 versus Frozen Heart Gaming the 2. Up next. Buy a ball active. I say it after every match just in case people don't remember. The 2, Frozen Heart Gaming, the 10, Sammy Soda TV. The winner of this will... Gotta get the right bracket up. Sorry. The winner of this will take on either Leviathan Sky or TP Lacrosse in that Oklahoma softball region. So there is a lot of juice left here in this bracket. You obviously got to deal with the behemoth that is Sky is the Limit at the end of it, more than likely, but you're going to at least have a shot at it. So channel point prediction is active. Frozen Heart Gaming versus Sammy Soda. Frozen, if you are in here, sir. Oh, I know what map we run for you. I know what map we run. We run Haunted Hills. We're good. We're good. The top seeded team in each region that is left will get to pick the map. We'll get to pick the venue
Prediction
for
is
the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. So Sammy Soda has a marble out towards the front here. Just something to keep an eye on. Frozen's going to get a couple marbles up there, though. Try and play a little bit of blocker. Frozen's going to lose a marble, though. Hold on a minute. Now Frozen looks to be a little bit more comfortable. Oh, Frozen loses another marble. Frozen lost. Oh boy. Hold on. Give me this angle. Sammy Soda in the lead. Hold on a minute. This last bump will tell us a lot. Frozen's going to pass though. Oh, Frozen just made a big pass. Oh, Frozen made a huge pass there. I hate that one doesn't go to the front sometimes. That might have saved the season, folks. That might have saved Frozen Heart Gaming's season right there. because I don't see another way for him to for Sammy to catch him. Ooh. I said that awful quick. I said that this map is actually weirdly like random towards the end. It's usually not like this, but Frozen looks to be good. We'll see. You know, this does bob and weave a little bit here at the end. Frozen Heart Gaming, we'll see you in the Sweet 16. Sammy puts up a valiant effort, though. Frozen does dance on. It was a little sketchy there for a moment. Frozen Heart, congratulations. Next marble up on this squad, Frozen says. He's going to get to punch his ticket. And we're going to go back over to this bracket where we will have the number 1 seeded Labrizis versus the number 8. It's Cole Scopes. Bioball phase is rolling. Very good fight. Very good fight out of a high seed there. Bioball active. We are good to go here. Labrizis is nervous. Labrizis is nervous. A spot against the 13 seeded Super Solid Sam is up next if you win this, Labrizis. Otherwise, we'll have a very, very, very high seeded Sweet 16 with a 13 and a 6 seed already moving through. So there's a lot that can go on here. The madness gets you going. I would love to be a viewer and be able to take part in this. I think it would be so much fun to be part of it and not run it, like have my own team in it. That would be crazy. Sorry, Mark. I always get them mixed up. Against the blood pumping. Like, if you were a number 1 seed, you'd be okay, but like that first race, you'd be nervous as hell. Like that first time you've ever been in it, like this is Labrizis' first dance. All right. Multi-lane track. Oh boy. I think that's the you know, we always find one map every tournament that I think really ends up being like the star of the tournament, and I think this is the one. So, all right, here we go. Labrizis, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 marbles. It's Cole Scopes has 9. Here we go.
The ball is tipped, and there you are.
Cole does have the first marble down, but if Cole's marble goes off the edge, which I think it's about to, yeah, Labrizis just finished the track. It's over. Labrizis, you just got to finish it. You got to finish the track, and it's over. Cole's marble is off the edge. I had a feeling that looked like it was going to fall off. Now you got to finish, though, because if you don't, then we got to rerun the race. But you are in the lead here. Significantly by, some would say, the only way you could, lose here is if a guy with no arms or no legs somehow shoots you in a Tesla. So I think other than that, you should be good. Labrizis, sir, you're looking pretty. It's looking good. Up next, we will have FootJoy 2-8 versus the Real AF. The Real AF is +2 already. So the Real AF will have 9 marbles and FootJoy will have 2. Buy a ball, active. That's so foul. I saw that coming. As soon as I read that, hold on. We got a 30-second timeout here. We got a 30-second timeout because our guy, Mark Whitson threw in for 5 marbles on FootJoy. So there cannot be any more marbles on FootJoy, but that is at his maximum for that round, but he will get +5. We do have some chaos a brew here. We will have to delete and return these. So, AF can match 3 more, and then it becomes a free-for-all after that. I'm so flustered that caught me off guard. I should have known, but we have 5 marbles purchased in favor. The additions are as shown. Yep, new prediction brewing here. We've got the 2-seeded, the Real AF, +2. So with that being said, AF will have 9 marbles. FootJoy will have 7. Buy a ball is still active for 2 minutes. AF will have a chance to counter should he want to. Up for these 2 minutes. However, it is 9-7 now in favor of AF for the marbles. And I have to take a call real quick. The map is racetrack. The map is racetrack for AF. I got to call my mom real quick. Hold on. Be right back. So, buy a ball is active for the time being. Give me 1 second.
Prediction is locked.
All right. Sorry. I'm back. We're back. Music is still going. Okay. Making sure I'm catching up on everything. FootJoy is in here. The map will be... Okay, so we had... FootJoy was +5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AF was +2. 1, 2. Starred marbles are the bought marbles. There are 16 marbles in here because it is 7 versus 9. Was Leo's around when you were at OSU? Not that I know of. What is it? Brock. 7. It's a 2 seed versus a 7 seed, but but AF will have 7 marbles, or AF will have 9 marbles, and FootJoy will have 7. Bar on no, I never really went to the bars over there. The only bar I really ever went to was Ethel and Tank, and we are going to the racetrack for this one. And when he said this, I assume he means this map. All right, here we go. No, I never really went west of campus that much. I didn't live on campus, only for the 1 year. FootJoy, this is your race right now. You should thank Mark Whitson because Mark Whitson purchased 5 marbles in your name. Mark Whitson purchased 5 marbles for you. AF has 2 bonus marbles that he purchased. I don't think I have any other Venmos or Cash Apps that I need to take an eye on. So, FootJoy, you have 7 marbles. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. AF has 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're good to go. Mark contributing to FootJoy. 3-lap race. AF said racetrack. I'm just, because he's very particular. So here we go. All right. I count on AFs because I don't want to be the bearer of bad news on these if something funky happens. So FootJoy in the lead early. Need to create space, you do. It is fair game after the first round. Oh, AF gets a bounce. See, Space is my color commentator. Space is my color commentator. He's always got it. We are through lap number 1 of 3. FootJoy is 2, 3, 4. AF is 1, 5, 6 here. FootJoy takes the lead. Ooh, AF takes the lead back. I feel like this song is really adding to the dramatics of this race. FootJoy's going to get the inside position here. He's going to bounce. Oh, he did not get a good bounce there, though. AF takes the right racing line here. FootJoy's going to need some speed. I don't know, man. It's going to take... These next couple turns are really going to be what determines it. These first 2 turns will set the tone for this. FootJoy's going to need that marble to dive back inside, and I don't think he's going to. FootJoy gets a little kick there, but it's going to be tenuous. The 7-seeded FootJoy trying to pull the upset here. Gonna need a great racing line. Yep. Gonna need a great racing line. This turn right here will be what determines it. If FootJoy gets a good bounce out of it, he'll have a shot. He's closed the gap a little bit. He's gonna need a good line, and he's got. Sorry FootJoy, but unless something significant happens here, the real AF is headed to the Sweet 16. Despite Mark's best effort. The real AF is headed to the Sweet 16, where he will play either Dingus Plays or Mark Whitson. You heard it here first, folks. Up next, number 1 seed Chief Gucci 15 against number 9 seed Chop 182. That's the bracket I was looking for here. All right. Up next, Chief Gucci versus Chop. The 9 seed Chop versus the 1 seed Chief Gucci. That was 3 laps. Yeah, that was 3 laps, FootJoy. You'll have to have the banquet like everybody else, man. Sorry, sir. It's just sorry, but I can't let anyone take out AF unless I make it happen. Dangus, you are unfortunately might be in the warpath of one Mark Whitson. No, for no reason other than you're in the same bracket with AF. Yeah, you have done nothing wrong yourself, but Chop, what was your map? Do you remember? Or sorry, Chief Gucci. Do you remember what your map was? Multi-lane madness. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have the full backing of Mark either way. All right. Chief Gucci loaded up on the one side here. Chop's got 1 marble. Chief Gucci's got 9. Buy a ball is active, but it is closing quickly.
Prediction is locked.
I am thinking we might not be live tomorrow. So I am thinking the Sweet 16 through the championship will probably come on Monday. More than likely. I will have official confirmation tonight, but I think we will play the Sweet 16, Elite 8, Final 4, and championship round on Monday. So we are going to complete the second round today, though, which is a major win. For those that know this Marbles Madness Chaos, understand that this is no light undertaking. So To think we're almost through it, this round is insane. Chops in there though. Chief Gucci's rolling though. I don't know that anybody's stopping Chief Gucci. Chief Gucci looking pretty. Chief Gucci, sir, I'm gonna say it now. I don't like to jinx people, but I think you're in. I think you're in the Sweet 16 Serenity. Welcome in. Chief Gucci, congratulations, sir. Headed into the Sweet 16, Chief Gucci. Now we got to punch our final tickets to the Sweet 16, and we will start with the 6-seed Leviathan Sky versus the 3-seeded TP Lacrosse. Channel point prediction is up. The 3-seeded TP Lacrosse versus the 6-seeded trying to get to the right bracket. There we go. This bracket is already pretty chalky, honestly. Happy Opossum's the 5 seed, took out Congo, but 5 over 4 is not crazy. We are up to 15 marbles purchased. We have done an excellent job as a community, showing love to the tournament. So far, 15 marbles have been purchased. The winner of this will get Frozen Heart Gaming. So, buy a ball phase is active for 1 minute and 4 seconds. Showing love and hate at the same time is much more fun. And showing love to the tournament. Showing love to the tourney is what we love to see. TP Lacrosse is the 3 seed. The 6 seed is Leviathan Sky. TP is at the racetrack. This was his pod, so he was at the bracket. To think we got through the first and second rounds in 5 hours is going to be crazy. This used to take like 7 hours easily. If there's no marbles purchased, we are good to go.
Prediction is locked.
Some late juice, but we are good.
The ball is tipped.
I don't know, AF. I don't know what you did. It's Mark. It could be anything.
For your life, you're a shooting star.
I think it's one of those things. They wanted to see the upset. They wanted to see FootJoy win. Mark, because you blinked is nasty comms. That's insane. Leviathan up early though. Hold on a minute. TP trying to make a run. AF is on to the Sweet 16 where he will take on either Dangus Plays or Mark Whitson. The ultimate monkey's paw would be if, some marbles got purchased one way or another. But right now, TP Lacrosse is leading Leviathan Sky in our current action. Headed into lap number 2 of 3 here. After this, we will have number 7 seed Krebs versus number 2 seeded Space Shot. And then we will have the aforementioned Dangus Plays versus Mark Whitson. And then to close out the second round of the tournament, we will have the 7 seeded WTF Chuck OMG versus the 2 seeded Pete Rose's bookie. Lap 2 of 3, Leviathan Sky lurks, but it is TP Lacrosse's tournament. TP Lacrosse's tournament hopes that are running hot right now. I don't know what Leviathan has cooked up here. Leviathan is 3 of the next 4 after him, so. Not even the slightest sweat here for TP after a little bit of a slow start. TP is going to be your winner. Leviathan Sky, an excellent effort as the 6th seed. But TP Lacrosse will play Frozen Heart Gaming for a spot in the Elite 8 on Monday. Just want to make the second weekend. It's tough, man. Yeah, Pete, you made the Final Four last year, by the way. I was checking on that earlier. You made the Elite 8 last year in March. You lost to Sky is the Limit. Okay, we have another Cash App transaction. Like to ring the bell here. Oh, hold on, wrong bell. I had a bell here somewhere in here. That'll do. We have a $10 2 marble purchase to Mark Whitson. Congratulations, thank you, Mark, for your support of the tournament. Mark is putting 2 on himself here. Brock and Pete are getting the 3 versus the 2 matchups are nasty work. This one is going to be Krebs versus Space Shot. That's such insane comms to say to somebody who you are actually realistically friends with in this channel. Willingly for the whole public to see. Absolutely insane. Friendly banter. Saying you're gonna defecate on somebody else is pretty nasty work. Krebs 255. No, excuse me. Space Shot is the 2 seed. Channel point prediction is up for 2 minutes. Buy a ball is active. Should either of these sides want to get in on the action. The winner of this will play Grim Specs in the Sweet 16. Channel point bet is up. Oh, I need to update the counter then. The bot marbles total is now up to Few will survive. Krebs versus Space. One and a half hour long. Catch y'all later. Well, that AF, I appreciate you, sir. Here's your intro. We'll give it to you as your outro.
Hey, yo. Bada boom! Realest guys in the room. How you doing?
Yeah, that's a little different, though. I mean, to say you're going to defecate in somebody else's mouth is pretty wild. Pretty wild comms. And Mark said maybe you like that. A little freaky, nasty people like that, I guess. Channel point prediction is open. You can get 100 to 1 odds basically on Krebs right now. 1K on Space Shot, 10 channel points on Krebs. So you can get pretty nasty return on your investment here. Oh, somebody put it up to 20 to 40. You're down to 20 to 1 odds.
Prediction is locked.
All right, and here we go. No, that's why the 1 seeds I feel like have the best path when it comes to using a map like this. Just a decent chance we got to rerun this map too, which is fine. We're making great time. Trust me. A 5-hour stream for the first 2 rounds is major win. Space Shot will have the first look. Space is going to get through here. Space is going to lose a marble. Krebs is going to have a look as well. Space Shot misses. Space Shot will have another look deep in the bin. That's a good look. Oh, that was bang, bang. Oh my goodness. I want to see the time on that one. That one is going to be close. That one's going to be very close. Oh my. Space Shot survives. That might be like a literal tie. We'll see. Wow. 34 hundredths of a second. 3,400 Space Shot. You're moving on. Krebs, an excellent effort though. Wow. That one usually doesn't get that tight. Usually it's a make or miss league. Up next is Dangus Plays versus Mark Whidson, who is +2. Mark Whidson +2 for this round. Just a fair warning. You literally cannot get closer than that one. We go with whatever the game gives us. Whatever the game marks as first, it just only lists out to the thousandth place, but it does list a winner, a 1 and a 2. It doesn't list them as a tie, so it is normal. Mark, you have +2, so you get 2 with a star at the end. Yeah, Mark has to be the one to lay the boom here. Two minutes. Maya ball's active. If you want to counter it, you can. You can always counter during this time. We can always rerun a prediction. That's never been an issue here. So, but I will pull up the bracket and give everybody the guidance and the context that they so shall need here. But AF, after surviving FootJoy in the round of 32, he is on to the Sweet 16, where he will be the highest seeded team regardless of this result. Between as Scampy pulled the win off against T-Bone and then knocked out the Cinderella and Lion Cub as well. So we will have a lot of dancing going on in this Eagles Nest region down here. Mark should put 250K on himself again. I don't think he's gonna be that risky with a 3 versus a 4. 3 versus a 6 versus a 3 versus 14. That's how it goes, Brock. Sometimes you lose your channel points. I don't know. You could take your beef up with Twitch on that one. There is 26K though.
Prediction is locked.
All right, here we go. Mark Whitson. Mark, what was the map we used for you? Mark, what's the map we got for you? Was I in any last year? I don't think so, Scampy. Alienated? Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 8 versus 8. Basically 8 marbles versus 3. Here we go. Oh, Mark's going to lose a marble off the rip here. Dangus is going to be out early. Oh, Mark gets a bump. Mark, what'd you do to the marbles gods to get that kind of love? What a bump. Mark is in the lead here. He's going to go underneath this, but I don't think that's going to cause him much issue. And Scampy, unless you were a different name, I don't recall having you in a Marbles Madness before. Unless you had a different username before. Dangus is going to get a look. Hold on a minute. Dangus and Mark are both going to get about the same look. I'll have to take a look. You know what? The name doesn't ring a bell, but I'll definitely take a look for you. Matter of fact. Oh, you were You were the 16 seed that played Sky is the Limit. I apologize. I literally just clicked over there. Dangus is going to have the first two looks here. Can Dangus pull the upset and get to a date with the Real AF in the Sweet 16? Mark is going to have the same look. The bin, if it bounces back and forth, Dangus plays, is on to the Sweet 16. Dangus has taken down Mark Whitson. Dangus dances on. Dangus plays too. The bought marbles didn't even help Mark. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, man. And we have one final spot here. We have one final spot in the Sweet 16 left. The 7th seeded WTF Chuck OMG versus the 2 seeded Pete Rose's Bookie. Buy a ball active for the final time today. Buy a. At least we know Dangus will make the Elite Eight. I'll have to read the rules of what we have for marble purchases. I think it goes up to 10 in the Sweet 16. Pretty sure. I think it goes up to 10 that you can go, that you can purchase without having to be countered first. We do go back to Alienated, and we'll take one final look at the bracket here as Dangus plays. His name goes through. There it is. There it is. That's what we got here, folks. That's the final matchup of the day. The final matchup of the day. Yeah, Space, that was nuts. Mark has had good and bad luck in these tournaments. It's been a while. We can look at his records here. Mark did make the Final Four one time. He has made the second weekend once as well. One other time. You've never been knocked out in the first round, though, Mark. No, TP, you are still dancing, sir. TP, you are still dancing. Up in the Oklahoma softball region, you will play Frozen Heart Gaming for a spot in the Elite Eight. But this is the final spot that we have in this round. The 2-seeded Pete Rose's Bookie versus the 7-seeded Chuck. Nobody wants in on the channel point prediction? All right. I know we've had a lot of bets today.
Prediction is locked.
Oh, we did. We ended up getting some juice there at the end. All right. I will post the full bracket after today in the Discord as well. But we want to say thank you. First of all, a special thank you. 17 marbles have been purchased already in the first 2 rounds. I know things get way more chaotic in those last 2 rounds, especially the Sweet 16 and the Elite 8. So, like I said, our record all time is 188. If we get to 189, then I will give you guys the shirtless for the championship like I promised. But this is Chuck, Pete, Sweet 16, 1 spot left. Dangus can get up to 10 without being matched. Without having to have more matched. 10 is the maximum at any one sitting. Chuck loses a marble off the rip. That's not good. Chuck loses a marble off the rip, but he does have one out in front. No, the rules will be followed. We follow rules in this channel. We do have, trust me, we have an explicit set of guidelines, because if not, then things never get forgotten. So things never find a way to get forgotten in this channel. Pete's going to have the first 2 looks at it. Pete lost a marble, but he's still rolling. Once it's matched, if it's matched on both sides, yes. But you can't put multiple, you can't do the 10 and I know why you're asking it this way, but you can't put 10 and 10 and then put like 50 on one side. It's got to be matched. I knew why you were asking that question, Mark. I wasn't born yesterday. I knew where you were going with that. You can only side on one. You can only buy marbles for one side. And no, you can't use inside. You can't make TP do it with inside the foul either. So before you ask that is your next question. Pete Rose's bookie misses on his first attempt. Hold on a minute. Pete's going to miss. That marble's going to fall off. Pete's going to have a second look. Pete's going to miss with that one. Chuck's other marble misses. Pete has to make here, and he does. Pete does. Pete does. Congratulations to Pete Rose's bookie. On to the second weekend. On to the second weekend, where he will face none other than Brock W20 in the Sweet 16, boys. Pete versus Brock in the Sweet 16. Those are best of 1 still. Those are still winner take all races. The Elite 8 is best of 3. Monday, fun day. Tomorrow's opening day, and we got to prepare for a trip to Kentucky. So he said, "Don't run now, Daddy's home." One season race, absolutely, Mark, would be an absolute pleasure and an honor, sir. For one more race before we get out of here, one good race. Exclamation point play, get your marble in here. Last one. This is the real deal. This is the problem. Will Mark finish top 3? Channel point prediction. Will Mark finish top 3? Yes or no? You got 90 seconds. Get your marble in here. Last race of the day. Consider it LG's. Consider it, hey, my team didn't, if my marble didn't make it to the second weekend, this is how you improve your seed so you got a better chance of making it next time. Right here it is. Exclamation point play. Last race. I will post the bracket in the Discord after we are done here. Just know that the matchups are as follows. In the Oklahoma softball region, we will have the 1 seed Sky is the Limit versus the 5 seed Happy Opossum. The 3 seeded TP Lacrosse versus the 2 seed Frozen Heart Gaming. And then in the Eagles Nest region, we will have the 9 seeded Scampy versus the 5 seed T. Roy Jenkins. The 6 seeded Dangus Plays versus the 2nd seeded The Real AF. In the Bucky the Badger region, we will have the 1 seeded Labreezes and the 13th seeded Super Solid Sam. And then we will have Grim Specs, the 6 seed versus the 2 seed Space Shot. And then closing it out in the Fog region, we will have the 1 seed Baba Ganoush, the 1 seed Chief Gucci 15 versus the 5 seed Baba Ganoush. And then obviously the 3 seeded Brock W20 versus the 2 seeded Pete Rose's Bookie. So plenty of matchups next Monday. We will probably start right around the same time on Monday. That is the goal. Going to start right about 10:30 or with an 11 o'clock tip off for the Sweet 16. The Sweet 16 is best of ones. It is winner take all. Sweet 16 is winner take all. The Elite 8 Final 4 are both best of 3s, and then the championship is best of 5. So consider yourself warned. Buy a Ball is active. Will be active beginning Monday. I'm not taking, if you send me stuff now, you're just donating to the channel. Don't give me money now. Give me your subs and your dollars if you want to purchase marbles on Monday. Starting Monday at 11, I will take purchased marbles for any Sweet 16 round at whatever time, but I am not taking anything now. I think we have a good field. I'm very excited by this field. I am a little sad that Axel Brickman got knocked out in the first round. I know that we love the 16s over the 16 seeded upsets, but it does kind of stink. Axel was hot. He just got Axel was hot, but he just cooled off at the worst possible time to cool off, man. And remember, you can purchase up to 10 marbles for your side without having to be countered to purchase more. Starting in the Sweet 16. Brock gets paid. Brock says, I get paid Friday. Watch out. Space Shot is your winner. I love me a good Sweet 16 and Elite 8 is great because you guys start to get real spicy. We've had some wild Elite 8 matchups with like 40 marbles on the deck at all times. Mark, you did not finish top 3, excuse me. Daddy don't need more extra to buy extra marbles to spank you. That was a good map. I like that. All right. We're going to get out of here for the day. We can send you off to somebody. I'll see who's on. If we haven't rated out to anybody recently, might just send you out. So thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. Marbles Madness, first 2 rounds, we got it done in roughly 5.5 hours, which is crazy. Less than that even, because we had a couple pauses in there. So Marbles Madness, always a blast. Couldn't do it. Couldn't have more fun on this damn platform without you guys. So See you guys. Go Reds. Let's go enjoy opening day tomorrow. We're gonna kick the shit out of the Red Sox. And we'll see you guys Monday. We will see you guys.
This guy stinks.
We will see you guys Monday. Hopefully by then the Cardinals are in last place. That would be great. And go Bucks, go Blue Devils, and go Red Legs, and see you guys on Monday.